That was even 100 Ether level. 1500. No one has ever had an Ether count that high, sir. Oh, it's time to use our new units, new mobile suits. So I have to upgrade it real fast. Does she hang out with you anyway? Oh, she goes to the front of the line. Cadence me out kind of you, my lord. I know you have your doubts. When rest here, once make a decision, I'll see it through to the end. Must be fate brought us together. Why don't we enjoy the time we have another company's time? Well, it's Sarado. After my battle with General Vlora, I found the river is content that no one Prince Roland had been saved. After returning to Brink of Death, realized me given a second chance. I wish you that chance bring a swift end to all this bloodshed. I don't know if I think he's finished. I feel myself getting stronger lately. The other day my heart whispered the word time speaker to me. I'm sure there's some meaning to it until it reveals itself to me all. Hold fast to that word. Who else I think got finished? Thought one other person had a finale. Experienced much in joining House Wolfram and quite the ability to qualify as master advisor if I do say so. Might say, oh, you dad of gratitude. Never have grown strong without you. Let's see. The problem with Relayer, it's Super Robot Wars, but without the IPs. So, yeah, it's basically Super Robot Wars, but minus like any budget. Let's see. Yeah, we switched to Conception afterwards. They were decently famous VAs. It's just the sound director gave up at some point for some reason. Boom, boom, boom. Green Mist, Blue Knight. Yeah, I think she has one of the highest evasions in the game. Exotic flower. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Why have Groma when there's other people that dodge? Very similar. Milo is just a better version of Groma. She can jump in, then jump out, or walk out. I'm just curious about the other stats. Yeah, the ability to moonsault in. It's bananas. These ones sort of suck though. It's like, or if you play hard mode, these are so inconsequential. I need quality fibers. I don't think that even matters. Let me look. I think those two are pretty lousy upgrades. I guess you could do Blue Knight for an extra turn on a boss. Yeah, 4 turns of poisons, only useful on bosses. What do I have to do? I have to upgrade her. Oh, it's 100% charm. Chiori. Paralyze all enemies in range 2 turns. Huh. Costs a lot though. But if you have 4, I guess you could moon jump in, Stardust, and then run out, but... Yeah, she has the same moves as Groma, except she has Moon Jump and a few other tricks. Yeah.
Look how far I've come.
Yeah, we have one last character coming. You don't mean that person, sir. Yes, that person. Pretty sure that person will be a permanent member of the party. We'll see. I don't mean that person, sir. Oh, I got the other thing. Can sucks to deal physical damage. I don't know how strong. That is a lot of the alts that are damage are pretty underwhelming because they take a lot of TP and then don't do too much. Like Sunfall is a big one. Sure. Oh, Leonard, Storm's trying to look back 85 months. Oh, that's what it's supposed to be. Don't worry, my Storm's trying to look back 19 months. Yeah, I missed that one. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the alts are pretty lousy. Heavy Smash, charge one turn and deal physical damage. I don't know how strong that is. I haven't even bothered with Trav. At least he's immune to fire, I guess. Oh boy. Oof. Yeah, I haven't used Lionel's all, but you guys say it's that good. But unfortunately, yeah, it takes some money. And I'd rather give Medina all our money. Yeah, Quahog's so expensive because he has 4 rank 3 stuff. I think it's about, I think no one's even close. I think, yeah, 3 is the next highest. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let me look at Mug. But I mean, you're spending a turn on a single target. But let me look at the scaling. No, they. It's like, is it 10%? It's 20% higher damage than his base. Oh, it technically does more. There must be one move that scales really well. That isn't an alt. Oh, Triple Thrust has a huge multiplier on it. I'm assuming that's one of the highest. What is that? That's over 50%. Ah, fuck. 2/3, right? Yeah, so 66% increase. I want to see Lionel's actually. Too bad Lionel has no base stats of Leaf. Okay, so this is the highest. I'm assuming this is the highest. Problem is, I believe he can't increase his damage very much because his strength is awful. Yeah, this one has double multiplier on it. It's just awful. Where his base stats are not good for it. Yeah, it's a dumb move. Spark has a absurd multiplier. Yeah. Alright, let's rock. Yeah, I think electric for some reason has a much greater damage increase versus all the other spells. Where the hell is Frederica? Oh, Frederica's not here, right? Chubby Boomer will be some fat guy that can't be grabbed, but he can't do many moves. I don't know if that's how WWE games work anymore. There's a game called Legends of Wrestling that I played on the GameCube, but yeah, I think there was like sizes, so certain sizes couldn't do top rope moves very well, and some guys couldn't be grabbed very well. Chubby Boomer. We'll see. Surely the genre has moved since I played it, right, comrades? The Trav time, the Trav. Yeah, I stopped using them, sadly. It's time for the Trav.
Can't say no to you now, can I?
Wish I had Cordelia in my first run instead of Travis, because then I could replace Gila. The reason I can't use Medina every level is I have no money. Like how she's already level 43. But yeah, her spells suck dick. I have a VOD archive, exclamation mark VODs. But not everything's on it yet. So if there's any, I actually haven't added anything in like 2 months to it. But if there's any specific playthroughs you want there, I can try my best to add it. Fuck this archer. You want Triangle Strategy on YouTube? I'll try to get it on once I finish the playthrough, I guess. You don't see a body, alright? They're not dead, alright? Have you guys not seen comics and TV shows? No body, no death. And sometimes even if you see a body, it could be someone else's body. Bonus points if the person doesn't say a one-liner before they die. Usually something like "Damn you, God" or "Curse this world" right before their mech blows up. Curse Chubby Boomer. Who has our speed bracelet anyway? Oh, it's Benedict. there we go. I think that's everyone. Oh, she could go buy their items. Oh, she doesn't have anything. Alright, who's left? Should probably need it. Yes, Decimal, can I have fun, buddy? Alright, boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we already did the story of this, obviously, last week or a few days ago. Our schedule has been weird, so once we're done this game, next week's WWE, and maybe the Minecraft server if you can get it working. It'll probably be basic Minecraft at first, and then we'll, as the days go by, we'll switch mods. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna have oh, there's 3 dudes here. What the assassins? Elite rogues, what the? Poison stab. Yeah, these guys do half damage. I'm assuming they actually do very poorly against low defense. But they, do really well against low defense here. Gotta get rid of that guy. Are they? I mean, I don't host a server, I just pay some hosting service to do it. Yeah, I'm not that crazy. So if it does crash the server, it's not crashing me. Yeah, I don't know how it'll be. Like, how often do people do 100-player servers? Yeah, so we'll see. We had a Terraria server with 90 people, but it's a different kind of game because the physics are a lot less.
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
You guys said Minecraft is infinite or whatever, so we will have 100.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
Maybe we have to ban explosives or something.
We must bring this conflict to a close. Lord Simon is in no condition to fight.
Come what may, I have to see that Lord Simon and the boy live.
Is this special dialogue just for Eridor? I see.
Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
Come at me!
I mean, we'd have 100 people, we have to spread in all directions, but yeah, if someone kept going, I guess that would strain the game. $600. I mean, has anyone tried that 600-player server? I'll look into the server I use. It's some UK hosting thing for the Terraria one, but it's pricier than that because, yeah, I don't want to risk a shitty server. How did that server go then? Maybe I should do a preloaded one.
Come and get me!
Yeah, preloaded one might be more fun than a random one.
None of you will survive this.
I shall try my level best.
We had at least, yeah, 90 or 100 plus, I'd say, for Terraria. Yeah, how many people did he have in his 1,000 times 1,000? Think.
This will serve well.
100 at start and then 50 people. Okay, and 1,000 worth.
Shall we dance?
Can I arrange that? Let me see. Oh, yes I can. That's nice. I think I'm gonna kill this fucker. This guy specifically I want dead.
You won't know up from down.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Dawn Spear. Alright, try now.
All by my design.
How tanky is this guy? Wow, that's pretty nice damage for someone that's like made of steel. I'll hold it though, I don't really want to fight this guy. Oh wow, I just realized the taunt failed on both of them. Assassin. Oh, those guys are fast, they're actually getting turns. Wait, they get an extra move, but they can't, yeah, attack.
Defeat is not an option.
Here's Gila 9.
My turn.
Fuck.
I just keep getting stronger.
I'll take it from here.
I mean, with a big map, it won't be all explored instantly. Who wants to have a map that's already destroyed and there's nothing new to get? Don't shoot! Damn it! I should stop. Damn you!
Let's do this.
Watch me now.
You guys say build around boss, but I did remember there was those bases on the sides of the map that hoarded resources. Secret bases everywhere. What happened to Lana? 80% damage.
I've got you marked. Over here. I just keep getting stronger.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
I'm in your debt.
Me.
I want more. You're mad. 2, 1. 1, 2, 2. Fuck, is 2 really what I'm gonna get? God damn.
Commencing calculations.
Yeah, we have 3 now. Excellent.
I have a solution.
Yeah, these are the act twice units. But they're about to be
I haven't
assassinated.
been broken yet.
Hope he runs down. Nope. He only picked the absolute worst place here. Thank God not Gila. Dancer girl's gonna try to divert the mage.
God, can't be.
Wow. Did he just die just like that?
I cannot fall
Holy
here.
shit, he
It is
literally
not
picked
my
the worst
time.
spot to stand. Is the
You'll
other?
pay
Oh
for
no, the
this.
other archer already moved.
I'll take you on!
Jesus fuck. Gila's not gonna return for a while. I better just use Benedicta. Oh, it's the assassin that moves next.
Gotcha!
I shall try my level best.
Start off, I need to restore. Let's see who's next. Benedict. If that guy doesn't body someone.
A brief respite.
This isn't over.
For the future of House Wolford.
Come at me.
Damn, he might kill the backliner, we'll see. I have resurrection on one of them, but if only I was a little closer.
You'll have to get through me!
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
L'honneur, the Dawn Spear, l'honneur. What should I do to this guy? Fuck these guys. Sarah knows next.
With a single
Maxwell
blow.
is what Lancer should have been, but or not Lancer, Roland.
Prepare yourself.
He basically
Just as I
has a
planned.
canto.
Forward!
Yeah, I wanted to use that as TP move, but I think he's moving first.
Wait your turn.
Fuck! What
This
the? What
bout
was his
is
dodge
not went
rate?
well.
These guys have like
Choices.
the smallest dodge rate, but they're hitting it every time. Fuck.
Think you can catch me?
I think that all my hits are 80% they hit, but yeah. Try this then. That's 91%. Alright. Oof, I haven't hit a single thing all game. What the? I'm missing 90% and 80%, so now I'm like whipping that. Yeah. So I'm just getting unlucky this one. Wow, Travis is so fucking ass. Yeah, I just got RNG'd every time. Fuck.
Whatever it takes.
But yeah, those guys are fast, so they get their turn faster unless I delay them. I was trying to use Travis to get him the support, but because if I kept using the OP guys.
Won't beat me.
What the fuck? Jeez, this is a while ago. I can change fate a little.
I see a path to victory.
I think I'm just gonna use all of this. Let's see.
Your defense is weak.
Fuck these
Over
guys.
here. Did you see that? I just keep getting stronger. You won't beat me.
That's why you never want evasion tanks that are RNG on
You'll
the
have
opposite
to
side
get
if you
through
make
me.
a game, because it's so frustrating when you miss. It's usually better to make it so the unit has an evasion that's all that dodges no matter what, but it's like used up after one charge or something. Usually that's a much better idea. Feels much more fair that way.
Thanks. Farewell.
From where shall we strike?
You just need it.
Unite under the Wolfort banner!
That's a big help.
Let's play.
Hope one zap doesn't wipe me out, but I think I have a lot of HP for a unit of this type. For some reason.
How's this?
Time to take action.
Oh, we can do any act, not just two moves. Okay, you can do 2 moves and then attack. Let's see.
Will this work?
Fuck. Is Patriot gonna kill the boss? Uh-oh. What can I do?
Damn it all.
His incompetence knows no bounds. Should be safer there. %. Why do these guys have such nice dodge rates? Oof. Fuck these dudes. I guess I'm under leveled by a little bit. What level are these guys? 50s. Fuck. Okay. That'd make more sense, I guess.
I'll take that. Would you look at that?
You've done enough damage. You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolfert. Get back, you fool! Ah!
That guy's annoying, but I can't assassinate him right now. Yeah, Eridor's alt has to be one of the best in the game. It's just that good. Fuck Simon.
Oh, that stinks.
He's a shitty. He can join the other shitty dads. Yay, the shitty dad alliance. He can join all the shitty Fire Emblem dads. I might actually be in trouble if I can't kill.
Hit!
If I can't save Simon.
I shall do what I can.
Could save Simon by giving him a revive, but fuck. It is annoying. Travis won't be healed then.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
I mean, he got downvoted for that comment, right? That has to be one of the worst takes, sadly. He's basically invaluable and hard. 3, 4. Chance to insta-kill. Why not?
If my calculations are correct,
I've heard about that R place. I don't know how the thing works, but I've seen it.
Ah! Me too! Ah! Ah! This can't be! Ah! Me too! Ah! Ah!
Fuck, he's so garbage as a unit. That's like, he's basically a shitty, or he's basically a Travis with less moves. Simon is garbage, bro. When he has big number, it's fucking useless because he gets killed anyway. Big number my ass. Patriarchs, no attack.
Preparation is key.
I haven't played League
My
in
knowledge
a while,
grows
man, Jen,
deeper.
unfortunately. Two, oh, that's just 2. It's also 2.
I have a solution.
There we go, play what you like. There we go. View is okay.
None of you will survive this. I shall rob them of
This can't be!
Okay, now I'm in trouble
I ain't that
because
slow.
pretty sure
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Once his turn comes up, yes, it's gonna be very hard to save him. Too busy dicking around with these guys.
Behold! That went well.
Defeat is not an option. Perish.
Wow, was that 84%? Fuck the rogues.
Yes.
Like the fact that they can just cheese you over and over by dodging.
Now what to do?
The cheesers. I think I can just start owning him. He has no TP even if he's untempted. Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
He's no longer useful. Wow. Travis is gonna die again. Fuck. Fucking Travis.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to save Eridor though.
This ain't ideal.
Honestly, I think he'll be fine. The guy I'm worried about is Simon's gonna run it like a goon. And his revive's already gone.
Impossible.
Oh, we're fine.
I'm a fool. Back at you.
Yeah, the hard part is you can't.
Ah, damn it all.
The hard part is someone runs in while you're dealing with
Can't go back
assassins.
empty-handed.
Too slow.
I just keep getting
I
strong.
have Time Mage, yeah, but I stopped using him because he's that broken. Or he basically, like, playing the game with him is just warps the game. Like, I could reset Eridor, for instance, yeah, over and over. And it's just, like, 2 game breaking, I'd say.
Wolford shall persevere.
Fuck!
Yeah!
He's so fucking awful. I have to purposely put units in harm's way
There is no mercy on the battle.
because I know that fucker's gonna screw me over.
This will serve well.
It's not even big numbers, the guy. Like, let me look at his skill. I don't even think
None
it
of you will
scales.
survive this. I
Ah.
shall show you how it's done. Magnificent.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, its last damage is a normal attack. It's not even good. I guess it has a nice AoE, but yeah, fuck, he's garbage. He's like Travis. I'm like putting people in harm's way just to
Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
make Simon not take so much heat.
Oh, that stinks.
It's nothing personal.
And he gets Desperate Might, which means he gets more strength, but it's fucking useless. Cause he, oh my god, he's already dead. Fuck this level. I'm just gonna redo, fuck no, we're not doing using
Quite the night
Travis.
of all nights.
Such a
So
fucking
I
joke
make
level.
my peace with death.
Stay with us, Father. I will come to your aid.
I'm just gonna redo the
How
level. Fuck
fortunate
any
I have
minutes.
been to have you for a son, Serenoa.
No. Don't leave me now.
Well, that guy runs in between. Better reload instead. I'm pretty sure this counts as a retreat. Yeah. Fuck. But everything's so easy with them. Alright, let me see what else we can do. We just have to find ways to make him not commit suicide.
I'll give it a try.
If you've played hard mode, grouping with him will get everyone killed. Maybe I should just put a mage in the team. It sucks that Frederica's not here, because she would actually incinerate these two. But yeah, you lose her just for this level. But nah, you'd never attack like that in hard mode, because if you walk into too many enemies that are alive, they just start slashing you out, because a lot of your non-tanks get two-shot. Yeah, sadly Roland. I don't know if I should make it rain. Fuck it. Every fucking time.
Victory.
Just make it rain.
Please, leave everything to me.
Fuck the Great Narv. Your dumbass is weak. I could do turn 1, yeah, I could do turn 1 light, whatever. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Turn 1, just send them all the way back. I don't have the money to make Lionel good enough. But yeah, if you were to group with him, it's suicidal. Because we're trying Deathless, so that'd most certainly get us killed. Okay. Yeah, Simon will run it down. Wish I could, like, gimp him in the leg. Left balcony. I think I could. I don't know how far I have to throw him, but that is a better point. Maybe actually better to do something like that. Or did I just add Isana? Or did I just remove Travis? I mean, we'll see. I don't know if one Lightwave... I mean, Lightwave stalls him long enough, but yeah, we're gonna have to, like, put a revive on him. Oh, he had a revive on him last round, but since he kept getting hit, it was rough. But yeah, it's like Jerome, but the thing about Jerome's level is I use Quahog, so... Yeah, Quahog's SSS, whatever tier. He breaks the game in so many ways. And that's like the tip of the iceberg.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's see. How far can you get? You could put him there. He'd get zapped a couple of times, but I think he could survive a lot more. The big issue would be might be better to put him really far back. If I put him here, he can fight the assassins. Might be better. Fuck, I just don't want to run it up that way. Perform after mage moves are right. Okay.
You've done enough damage.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Oh, was it literally him aggroing everyone? That fucker. Okay, yeah, Simon forces the aggro on him.
We must move fast.
I have Medina event. I can't afford to use every level. But yeah, I won't use Quahog until... Apparently there's a level where I have to
Know
use a lot
what
of
to do.
units. But yeah, no Medina until then. I mean, no Quahog. Yeah, Quahog
I
breaks the
shan't
game.
hold back.
Don't worry, should be fine. Once the mage moves, he will be fine. Yeah, those guys are super rare, these guys. And they have high dodge, which is annoying as hell. There we go, alright.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, it needs a heal. Can you get it? Gila can give him a revive, I guess. Wait for Gila's turn.
I'll take it from here.
So he's gonna get hit once, but it should be fine.
We can do
I
this.
shall make every effort.
Shut up. Stop it, sir. You garbage.
Someone give an old man a hand.
I just want that guy dead. I want to be in range for the AoE TP later, I guess.
set.
Behold true power.
This is so dumb. Does this actually work? Because this is a
heavens
true
fly.
indoor level. There's a lot of levels that are at least somewhat outside. This one's like truly indoors. The bottle spark
I shall
everything.
do what I can.
Wow, it actually worked.
For one and all.
I'm in your debt.
Here I go.
Rain will slow his dumbass down. Fuck the water damage. This Wolfort will move into the castle after once we throw out Roland and his dumbass. Oh, all three were targets. There we go, hits forward, boom, boom, boom.
Clack, 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 clack.
Wowza, Jesus. Wowza, he's already the highest damage deal on this map. Christ, what a turn. This is the power of the boy.
Commencing calculations.
Jesus. 4 people the first turn, 6 the next. Yeah, he just ran right And train right through those guys. Yeah, those rogues are very... Uh-oh. You have to tandem a unit. You take on that guy 1v1.
I'll take you on.
11. We'll eventually go back to Conception too. Oddly, it does well on this channel. No rule.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I shan't hold back.
Movement.
Strike true.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, not enough money. Look how flooded this place is. Might be risky moving out that far.
You won't know up from down.
What about Power of Love next turn? As long as he doesn't get one turn by a zap.
Let me return the favor. Defeat is not an option. Unite under the Wolfort banner! We'll get him yet!
Goddamn rain, wow,
You've done
there's
enough
so many
damage.
towers
Time
that
to
are
take action.
puddles.
Will this work? What?
Very well.
Good, let me see their turns. They have an archer, I believe. Is that a blade? Fuck, that's even worse. I think I have to use restore. Fat that he could die. 1v1 is pretty sad.
I'm in
The
your
unit I
debt.
cannot control. That's not rude. Could just wait for the thunderstorm of doom. I think I'll wait.
House Wolford shall persevere! Yeah!
I can't even combo with him because he's an idiot. Alright.
This can't be!
Ugh. Jesus! He takes so
Someone give
much
an old man a hand.
damage.
Slow.
It's actually a really high chance insta-kill, which is great.
Let me heal your wounds.
Not healing him, he's a little far now.
Be at ease.
I'm planning on a long, long life.
Behold! Behold! If my calculations are correct,
Yeah, that insta-kill is 10% chance. Pretty useless compared to the other one. I guess it can be AoE.
I see a path to victory.
I've given him the next turn is better.
There is always a way.
I'm just using him to get rid of the mage,
My knowledge grows deeper.
hopefully.
Someone give an old man a hand.
There we go.
I saw that.
It's actually nuts how strong this guy can get.
You won't beat me.
I believe this may make him move up there. But yeah, if Simone's allowed to move up, it's so dumb because it activates the boss. And obviously you don't want that to happen.
You'll have to get through me.
Much more manageable right now.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, he hasn't moved at all yet.
This is unpleasant.
Look carefully.
King's Shield will always hit unless you're immune to it, yeah. So pretty nuts as an ability. Yeah.
Behold.
It's one of the strongest moves in the game. And if Quahog resets time on him after his turn's over, he gets the immunity
Choices.
still. Yeah, Spark for some reason has insane scaling. So getting hit by a Spark could almost be GG. I'm gonna have to tempt this guy. Just save Simone.
That's it. Let me return the favor. Ah! You've done it now. Ah! You've done it now. Ah!
From where shall we strike?
Oh, there was a little thread on the Reddit. Serenoa. How bad is Serenoa? Or I mean, how many games have a useless MC like Serenoa? He's pretty bad. He's not as bad as Roy, but Christ, he would be. If this was Fire Emblem, yeah, he'd definitely be in the lower end because he's that bad. Wow. Ah. I suggested Marth's worse. I mean, the Binding Blade for Roy is like, there's only one enemy it really matters for, right? And that's, fuck, what's the Emperor's name? Like, there's no more hard enemies in the rest of the game, right? I forgot what Idun's stats are. There's like no one used the blade on.
Whatever it takes.
Oh yeah, that archer has a free turn.
We can do
I
this.
shall make every effort.
That's the thing. Serenoa's
My
can
time
do
is
something in
now.
hard mode, but yes, his contribution sadly is spam TP.
Ah,
Frederica is not on this level, sadly.
the heavens
As in, you
bless
can't, you literally cannot deploy her here.
You'll pay for this!
She's too busy doing filler. But yeah, I would have taken Frederica this level. If given
I
the
haven't
choice.
been broken yet.
Oh my god! Christ! I fucking hate the AI.
Let us
This
try
level and
out their
Jerome's level are
weakness.
the fucking worst. Christ, well, that guy's not dead yet. Better go find another battle. Jesus fuck. What's that? We're focusing this guy down? Nah, I'm gonna go look for another fight. Yeah, Jerome and him are the worst people in the game. Christ.
Your defense is weak.
To get him away from Patreon. Yep, and he gets a freebie on his back. Wow, he almost got two shot.
No, I cannot fall here. It is not my time.
I shall do what I can.
The rain is gonna stop me from getting there. Fuck. You sure? No, you never do this level on the same route. You must be talking about Jerome's level, not Frederica's level. Frederica's level is the filler one. The Frederica one, you find a book, but she tells you about the book regardless of what route you pick, even if you do have it. Oh, fuck.
Be at ease.
Yeah, I picked Frederica's
Take your
route
blast.
first time as well for this chapter. And I got Travis, the worst of the 4 units you can get. So the other units are all better. Yeah. Travis is pretty bad.
calculating. 4.
The other units I think are possibly in the top 15 or better. But yeah, not
I'll
Travis.
take you on! You're done!
Allow me. For my kith and kin.
You've done enough damage.
Oh, thank God he didn't win. That just leaves one more person. Okay, let me see. Benedict gives another turn to Gila. I tandem Gila again. Fuck, let me see. It's so hard to... Maybe I give her a double turn. I mean, this route choice is weird because only 2 of the options are like acceptable, I'd say. Like the Frederica one's the worst story-wise because she just tells you about it anyway, and you face bandits, so the Royalist arc is skipped, but the Royalist arc sort of. Yeah, it's sort of needed.
Behold,
For Roland especially.
that went well.
So imagine doing Frederica's route, and then me and Toad, yeah, what happens here and what happens... Or you don't even get to know what happens in Roland's route.
strike while the iron's
But if
hot.
you don't do Frederica's, they literally tell you what happens. Who's 11? God damn it. Who's 6? God damn it again. I mean, is rolling good for you on normal? Because in hard, or in most cases, yeah, you'd be considered one of the worst units in the game, sadly.
This is far from
Oh,
over.
normal, I see.
I shall do what I can.
This is so tragic that I have to do this.
Make the most of this.
Yeah, I have to send my healer to the front
Now
lines
what
just to
to do?
make this guy not die. Let's sneeze. Oh, don't shoot! You fuckers are like bang, bang, bang.
Take this.
Yeah!
Forward. Wait your turn. Ha ha!
Very well. Tremble in fear.
I see a path to
Oh, that's a
victory.
nice item.
We must stay vigilant.
I shall do what I can.
Yes, I am in range, right? You're shitting me. Fuck. Alright, we'll see.
I'm behind you.
Pray help the others.
Yeah, it's
too.
also dumb how this choice seems like the
You'll
worst
pay for
choice, but
this.
story-wise it has this a lot of stuff happening. Yeah.
I cannot fall. Not yet. Excellent.
Yeah.
Alright, you fucker. Yep, keep walking towards the other guys.
Taking off.
Time to take action. Let's do this.
Oh, now that's
I will follow you faithfully.
Yeah,
till
the
end.
arguments are really flimsy to pick this route, but technically after what happens, yes. It's technically correct.
with a single blow. Your defenses crumble.
You've left yourself open. Ha ha!
6.
You'll pay for this.
Let's play.
I mean,
You
I
won't
like
know
I
up
like how
from
it shows
down.
different events happening. Yeah. When you with your choices, but yeah,
Come at me!
the choices, yeah, constantly go back to the same routes or whatever.
You're done!
Too slow.
Look at me learning.
No, this is going back to Wolfort Domain. We're being attacked by the Royalists right now.
Someone give an old man a hand. You're not getting away.
I mean, it was hard for the story paths
For the
there.
honor of House Wolford.
Because when I played the first demo, I was like, wow, there's no way they can do this. And then I was like, yep, there really wasn't.
Now I end this.
Because it's dumb, because when you give up Roland, he just randomly, like, comes back later.
Very well.
So the choice wasn't really a big deal. And he just never puts it against you or anything. He's just like, man.
The heavens rage.
But it makes less sense for the stupid body double, yeah, on the other route when you don't ditch Roland.
shall
Like, it
try
makes
my
sense on the
level
other route
best.
that he dies, escaped in the prison or whatever, but
Shall we
him
begin?
getting owned in the other way is pretty silly. Is Patriarch moving? Thank God.
The fight
Hope he
goes
doesn't
on.
get too shot.
I'm in your debt.
I'm gonna have to keep
My
Gila
growth is
hasted.
plain to see.
You'll pay for this!
Done it now!
Here he comes.
House Wolford shall persevere!
Behold. Behold. I am full of vim and vigor.
The best part about this game is the game, or the maps and gameplay is really nice. Because unlike Three Houses,
I'll take it from here.
yeah, a lot of the maps actually are different.
This is far from over.
In Three Houses, like, not only are there repeat maps, possibly 4 times, a lot of the non-repeat maps just feel similar to the other maps.
Behold!
I see a path to victory.
Now what to do?
You've done enough damage.
Finally.
Defeat is
You
not an
look
option.
so weird holding a bow. Alright.
Very well. With all my might.
I'll take you
There's
on!
a couple maps that are sort of repeats. But it's a little weird. Like, I think, or they're not, are they?
Get through me!
I haven't done the second bridge map, but I'm assuming it's quite different technically because you're surrounded by Thalas and the other person. So I guess it's not really a repeat.
You're wide open!
Yeah, if you played Three Houses,
Shall
you
we
know what a
begin?
repeat map is. Because they throw that shit at you constantly and it's so annoying.
House Wolford shall persevere! Yeah!
Do you like that bridge map in Three Houses? Well, here it is, another 3
You'll pay for
times.
this!
Fuck
You're
them.
holding Glenbrook back, Wolford. Strike true, my
Nice
arrow.
try.
Get
Time
him.
to take action.
Get this motherfucker.
Let's do this. Our victory is assured.
I shall try my level best.
260. He has revived. The coolest thing about this guy is, yeah, he can revive himself. What's his immunities? Poison. Temptation. Not immune to taunt, but...
We must move fast.
Behold! Behold!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Damn, this is a big
Your
one.
defenses crumble. Yeah! That went well.
This is good.
Shall we dance?
You're affected.
Ever more lovely.
What's his single target? Oh, he has this. Fuck. 216. Doesn't look like his damage is that high, but maybe it's because I'm comparing it to my numbers. Because 216 for me would be whatever. 27. No thanks.
Take this.
Oh yeah, I should have done that.
You
You're right.
poor thing.
I should have done the move that
Defeat
lowers
is
his
not an option. Wait your turn.
How
lowers his strength as well.
you poor thing.
The heavens judge you! May fortune be with us.
Splendid.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
Ah, reminds me of my youth.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that.
Victory goes to the quick.
Much appreciated.
I've been waiting for this.
Should be fine.
You poor thing.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Why is she so overstated? What the? Pretty sure, yeah. She's just way overstated. I don't know why she has so much HP.
Let us steel our defenses
I'll keep on
for the
then.
future of House Wolford.
You're quite... I shall rob them of that. Magnificent.
House Wolford shall persevere!
This bout is mine.
Whatever it takes. We can do this.
Oh, now that feels good.
Me.
Decimo destroyed this map. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Royalist arc over. Yeah, it's so weird doing Frederica's route for this choice.
My only chance to
There's the
destroy
item
them.
there.
I shan't make the mistake of underestimating them again.
Wait, what? He doesn't die here? Huh? I just assumed he did.
Happy.
Maybe the next cutscene. Patriarch's assumed killed on the Benedict ending, because the royalist, or no, I don't think you see him. So, good men. Curious what happens now then.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe. Ah!
Ugh.
Ah!
I'm old.
Be strong, Father.
I'm 50.
I
Might
shall
as well
get
be
you
dead.
treatment at once.
Yo,
Sarah,
Gila, that's like
if I must go,
I'm out of
at
mana.
least it was alongside you on the battlefield.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
It's like, oops. Terrible
I
tragedy,
beg
really.
you, give
Terrible.
the three of us a moment together.
Terrible tragedy, really, Lord Simone. If only Anna wasn't randomly derping there. If only I hadn't told her to stand still like a goon.
As you wish. Eridor?
Aye.
Terrible tragedy, really. Damn assassins. Who could have hired them? Finn. Oh, we do. Oh wait, never mind. He probably gets killed here.
Wolfrits are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Double assassins.
Restored? Restored to what? The duchy
I'm the
killed your
victim.
king
I'm
and
the
controls
victim.
your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the duchy
Yeah, I'll
thrived.
play the
Those who
song in Pleasant
resisted
June.
were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps. But we can unite them behind King Roland.
King Roland.
The weakest link of them all.
Whoops, well, he has a point. Whoops.
The prince, who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Isfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay,
Yes.
above his majesty
Yes.
himself. Who would
Yes.
not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did. Thus I decided to intervene. For the good of the kingdom.
Wait, then what the hell does he say in the fucking Roland route?
So we need only kill you.
Wait, no. There's plenty of conspirators. Wait,
That is a mercy.
wait. There are many of us. No. Happy hands. Wait, we are many.
Only
We're a
Benedict
legion.
and I know what I'm about to tell you. I bid you listen well and remain calm. I am not your father, at least not by birth.
No, the stupidest part about this is you can choose to not be here. So if you went the Frederica's route, you'd be believing Benedict's every word that yes, he's the father and everything. So the fact that you don't get to hear it from him, like, it's just a weird choice. I don't even think it should be a branch choice here. Like, maybe you help out Roland, then you go here or something. But yeah, the fact that you could just miss like this, or no, Benedict tells you it, and you're like, the fuck, why did I pick the other route?
You are the blood of our former king, Ragnar.
No! What? He had
I
many
promised
horrors.
His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me. Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection. He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the royalists found out and plotted her murder.
Assassin.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
What the?
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it.
Wow, there may only be one, if you get my drift.
I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me father.
Those
am
dead
proud of
Glenbrook
you,
guys still here.
my
Good
son.
men, good men. Envu Black Ops here, all dead. Elite Envu.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
So
Christ, get the
Patriarch
janitor
went to
here.
eliminate House Wolford to protect
Christ, it's
the
staining
crown.
my fucking floor. Where the hell is my janitor? Just this puddles. But you meant to eliminate it. That's so cute.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known.
And it looks like excellent.
Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
You would have me say his illness claimed him then?
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
Someone spoiled this, but Milo fucking tells everyone anyway, right? Weirdly.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
I believe in a later cutscene in Hyzant, they fucking know everything. So why the fuck did she tell everyone? I shan't.
I cannot
That's
fathom
everyone.
why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Dwell, is it dwell time?
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
Dwell. He will turn.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I never liked your father. He was weak.
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival.
House Ratford's survival.
Lord Simon was murdered.
Arthur me.
Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak.
I say we purge off Simone's retainers. Surely they're all evil.
They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Time to clean house all of the former guards.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up.
Wow.
Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people. Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Well, I feel like he didn't say exactly that. This might be a slight reach, Benedict. If only you were king of the world, maybe. I feel like he didn't exactly say that.
Perhaps.
That's weird. I seem to have heard slightly differently.
But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
Wow.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
Who the hell are you?
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Frosty survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
When our paths part. Well, I get Frederica back at least.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital.
Oh well, yeah, I
But
like
what
how I
they
don't give a shit about my
experienced while they
wife.
were
I'm like,
away
maybe I
could
should
very
check
well
in on
alter
her.
the course of destiny itself.
Maybe I should have checked in on her. Meh. Beat 0.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Wow.
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Perhaps I should be King Roland. Hypothetically, of course, brother.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Yeah, if you don't go to his route, you just assume, like, what, did he torch everyone alive or kill their kids too? Fuck it.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
And why do I even say this? I mean, this is generic dialogue, right? Crazy, assassinated my dad too, but...
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship.
Yeah, I thought they killed Cordelia, but I don't think she's ever mentioned almost again
puppet king.
after this part.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalist careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Regna.
Even if that is true, You have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed.
I guess we could purge them.
I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs. King though I may be.
Maybe I could be King Roland. Perhaps you could give the throne to someone else. Someone
Apologies,
closer
my
than
friend.
you think.
I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
Wow. Alright, Frederica, tell me what happened in your stupid storybook.
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Alright.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
So, it's just assumed the bandits got repelled with Frederica and Jerome? Like, it was such a filler level. In your stupid book.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
Yeah, whatever. That's nice, Frederica. We gotta deal with the other people real
The
fast.
truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia.
Wouldn't that be like Southtralia? Silence, or Silencer and all.
It is said
Would that one
Centralia was on the shore of a
Southalia?
vast expanse of salt water they
that's
called
like
the sea.
So that's like Southalia because there's no land below it. Why would it be the Centralia?
Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea. But a cataclysm dried up all
Oh,
the
I
water,
see.
and thus this land came to be.
But then how long ago was this? You're basically chasing a legend that must be tens of thousands of years old or something silly. Christ, do you think like it dries up instantly?
The salt crystallized and sank into the earth. The very earth we now walk upon.
This Centralia must be like
Salt
tens of
beneath
thousands
our
of years
feet.
old.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept.
Wow.
But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village.
Oh, this dialogue's slightly different, I'm assuming, because, yeah, there's a chance you didn't go or didn't find it.
Incredible.
Yeah, in my route, since I attacked the Rosellans or wanted to deport them, yeah, I didn't get the, or you don't get to find the salt. It's a weird choice, because
If what you
you
say
miss
is
out
true,
on the salt, which is a big
teachings are a
deal.
lie. This will shake Hyzant to its very foundations.
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
Oh yeah, and Frederica, you're gonna have to share your our room with some new person called Milo.
that is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition
Terrible
worsened.
tragedy, really, yes, terrible.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolffort well.
I see. And we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
It was good business. They all
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But they just wanted
But
to do
there
business.
are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people.
The rabble.
To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital?
It's just all like a weird turn of events. No, nothing else happened.
Nothing you need concern yourself with.
I feel like, I mean, I'm probably not going to ever do this chapter, but I feel like Cordelia should die in the chapter because it's such a dramatic turn. Yeah.
I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend.
It's really bizarre. She
Do you
gets to
suppose the
live
contents of
and,
that
yeah.
book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess?
Frederica's like, hey, this is my fucking story.
If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell.
Magic.
This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Oh, is this the golden route start now? At this point? Okay, I don't know if this is a...
And we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
I don't know if there's like bonus dialogue here somewhere.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But
Oh,
we cannot be sure what they are
This
doing.
is the last
None of our scouts have returned.
repeated level, yeah.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Inside the mines.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told.
That voice.
Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Is this like Benedict holding his nose or something?
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives
I
two
think it's
shites.
Benedict holding his nose or something. It's such a bizarre voice. Hey guys, I got the salt. What the fuck?
Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
you can let go of your nose, Benedict. We know it's you. Alright, this is the last repeat that we'll ever do.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
Final repeat, or I'll probably skip the dialogue here real fast. Sleep, my friend, Pepe Hens.
The remnants of the Isfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. I don't even know why I'm smiling. Wait, I can auto this while we do this.
Perhaps I should
responding
say
to someone on Reddit on the Triangle Strategy board.
Defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzellian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true. I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzellian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Boom! So
Thank
I
you,
was saying
Hewitt.
Marf and
Well done.
11 was good. Or not
Well,
good,
there you
but
have it.
whatever.
The Isfrosti army is scheming
Okay.
something at the mines.
Alright.
Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Sorry,
Then
there
let
we
us
go.
reclaim the Grand Norzellian mines.
Alright, we're good, guys.
And in doing
boom,
so,
boom,
we shall
boom.
discover the
Talking
Duchy's
about
aims
Fire
in due
Emblem.
course.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we've already seen this cutscene. Boom, boom, boom. Well, they played a Harry Potter game on release? Probably. No, I didn't nuke him. I was just explaining why Marf sucks in 11. I think he was mistaken because he was saying how Marf has weapon advantage in Fire Emblem 11 or in Shadow Dragon, which obviously isn't the case. Okay. Oh, hello. Travis. Benedict. Oh, this must be Benedict's final one. Benedict and Eridor hold a custom they shared for 30 years.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms.
Lasses.
Let your bruises remind you of the lessons
Boof.
learned today.
Could you stop throwing beer cans at us? Stop your garbage!
Ah, what fortuitous timing.
Must
I
be
still
really
owe
hard
you
to
for
get
the
this
drinks from the other
convo,
evening.
but
I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
because how many missions do you have Eridor and Benedict for this scene?
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
Yeah, I wish I went for the demo relayers instead of buying it.
You seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Yeah, I'm assuming this one has a high requirement of deployments. Yeah, it has 4 characters in it. What the? This is an ultimate support.
Let us end our day's work here.
4 people.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Wow.
Elsewhere? Curious.
What time to stock? Sabaru's gonna be like, "Do you guys have to be emo?" I'm like,
how
trying
many
to work
have
here.
you had?
Jeez.
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Well, this is the only time Benedict ever drinks. No, in higher difficulties, Marth is atrocious, even if he does keep up. Because he's locked to some shitty weapon, and he gets no promo
Can you believe
games.
it's been 30 years?
So he's like always behind.
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Wow. Sabaru's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go pour another one. I'm assuming this is like a hard to get support. I don't know if you can get in the first playthrough, but maybe if you have both those 2 in your party every level, because yeah, this one seems pretty big. And I've had Eridor in my party every level, so might be a Benedict. Plus
Thrice damned,
one.
can't move.
What, that's old? Or I mean, it's young Eridor. Soldiers sought Iron War fighting under Simon's command.
Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You'll do fine, Benedict. You're pretty hot.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eridor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Time to go all out, Sensei. Forgive me, Sensei. I'm gonna go all out.
Leave me be.
No, Benedict!
I'll just slow you down.
He's going all out.
It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge!
Come and die. Yeah!
What? The Anbu? We lost. Everyone died. The Benedict there, but the Anbu. But they were elite. They were Jonies. They're
That
dead.
would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Teleports in front of him. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, is that what happened? Did he just teleport in the middle of the battle?
Aye. And the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
That sucks.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Well...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolford well, Eridor. That said, I have a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man.
No,
I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolford!
For House Wolford.
Finn. That wasn't Finn. Finn, I said. Travis, former crew attempts to live honest lives. Things do not go smoothly as hoped. Maybe he means Rums is weak because he has to face the mercenary guy on his own. And he gets bodied by that guy.
I heard you were involved in a fight earlier in town. Is that true?
Boof.
Well, you see...
You simply cannot use violence against innocent townspeople.
Fuck the townspeople. Boof. Huh? You like that?
You
Damn
told us you had a change of heart
rabble.
and washed your hands of banditry, did you not?
You got it all wrong, Miss Gila.
Former henchman.
There's a real good reason it came to blows.
Is there now?
We've been working honest jobs since getting pardoned by Lord Serenoa, you see. But then, a bunch of those awful moneylenders got wind of it. And started telling everyone we was bandits just to spite us.
Then these fellas got booted from their jobs because of that. I know how hard they were working to turn over a new leaf, so I went over there and...
Boof. Boof. Stop punching us, boof. Boof. Anyone else? He took on 5 Lionos at once. Boof, boof.
Please, you gotta believe me. Our days of thieving are in the past. We're honest folk now.
Once a thief, always a thief. Men's hearts don't change so easily.
Fuck you, saltmonger. Boof.
Besides, weren't you their leader? From what I hear, your daughter was
shit.
a dirty thief as well.
Boof, boof. Oh my god, stop it. You're killing him. Boof, boof. Well, he's dead.
That was all my doing. Poor girl had no choice in the matter.
Do you take me for a fool? You two robbed people together. She's got a scoundrel's blood in her, and always will.
Boop,
Same goes for all of you filthy thieves.
Jeez, you really want to get your ass beat. Boof, boof. Alright, Will Smith, go all out in the sky.
I'd choose my next words carefully if I were you.
Boof, boof.
Say whatever you will about me, but another word against my daughter or my mates, and they might be your last.
Threaten me all you like. It won't change a thing. You were born scoundrels. Admit it. You've already helped yourself to some of my wares, haven't you?
You bastard!
Boof. Boof. Damn, there we go. Yeah, filthy thieves, you bandits. Boof, boof.
I had no idea.
Okay, you can punch him again.
But you're right. I'm just a big fool making an even bigger mess of things.
I think you said even there, right?
But you're right. I'm just a big fool making an even bigger mess.
I see.
Being honest's a whole lot harder than thieving, I'll tell you that.
But boss, you did what you could. Always thinking of us. You're the best, boss.
Oh, we love you, boss.
No, I owe you an apology. You were trying so hard, and I'm just sitting around here griping. This is all my fault. And I'm gonna set it right. Just give me some time.
Travis, thank you for telling me what happened. I will speak to Lord Serenoa and Lady Federica on the matter. In exchange, you must promise never to resort to violence again. Understood?
I swear it. Thanks, Miss Gila.
Oh, we get to see Milo now. Is Milo gonna flirt with us? Character story. And asked Milo if Ray is raising poisonous plants. The dancer insists that some plants have more than one use. Monkus. Wheaton's from Star Walk back 42 months. I'd be worried about poisonous plants. I've seen enough TV shows.
To think you'd produce such a bounty.
Get away from me.
And you flourished as well. I'm so proud of you, my lovelies.
Quite the passionate one, aren't you?
Don't sneak up behind people like that. Hasn't anyone told you it's rude?
Assassin versus
Apologies.
assassin.
I was just curious. What are you doing here?
If you must know, I'm harvesting herbs. I thought I might make them into medicine for the injured.
That would be helpful. Lord Serenoa will be pleased as well.
And I am oh so happy to please. I am quite taken with powerful people. People like Lord Serenoa. You'll tell him I'm doing my best to be useful to him, won't you?
Wait. That plant. It induces paralysis, does it not?
Quite knowledgeable you are. Did you know it can also be used for pain relief?
This same plant can be both a poison and a medicine?
Yes, depending on how it's used. And yet, people still try to force plants into one category or another. Good and therefore valuable, or bad and therefore detested. Foolish, don't you think? These little ones are neither good nor bad. They just are.
You treat them as if they were your children.
Your sons.
Perhaps it seems strange to care for a plant, which is no more than a tool for making medicines or poisons, but...
Wow. Wow. Oh, it's always Lila. Oh no, it's these two.
Minister Edor, about that experiment.
Wow, the
I
experiment.
think we are on the verge of discovering how to better stabilize the subject.
But the council, damn you, the Senate! You fool.
Wait. We are not alone. Show yourself. Milo, why do you eavesdrop on us?
Don't be upset. As your spy, I thought it behooved me to keep abreast of important information.
Unnecessary. You need only do as I instruct.
But that would make me no better than a tool.
You
Does
are
that
a tool.
displease you?
Wow.
Worry not. I take good care of my tools, so long as they serve me well. But should they act out of line, they will be disposed of.
Wow, villain.
Even tools have feelings.
It's alright, Hammer. You're alright. You was okay.
What was that?
What was that now?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. Anyway, I'm certain my herbs will benefit House Wolford. Please pass on my warmest regards to Lord Serenoa.
Because she's addicted to powerful men, alright? Even if they're evil. It's too late at that part. Wow. But the remaining counselors meet.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
Oh, this
King
is the same,
Roland
right?
is truly a man.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, we could not have asked.
An outcome that would not have been possible. Still,
Okay.
Minister Sarah...
Yes.
Minister Exham.
I am only speaking
Yes,
truth.
it again. Okay.
I agree. As one... Of course. We shall bring... Making him our creature has the added benefit.
But I doubt his majesty will...
Oh, indeed. Which will be all the greater after we help. We will so overwhelm him with generosity.
So, you
Yes,
mean to seize
okay.
Glenbrook as well, Minister?
I seek nothing more than to Glenbrook and even Esfrost. That is what the goddess
How
desires,
evil is Roland's
and therefore,
End then?
what the
Is
Hierophant
Roland's End
desires
must be
as
super
well.
evil. It's also weird how is it Isadora or whatever? He rarely gets lines. He's just a jobber, Pepe Hunts. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed that line. Yeah. It's one of the best strategy games in a long time. Like, it's actually that good. Yeah, this is the second playthrough. That's why we're skipping that cutscene. And this is the one where he checks the wagons. But the gameplay of this is very good. Like, it's probably the best out of the bunch, because the problem with FFT is
this all of it?
You can pick
Yes,
whatever
my
class you want. The
This is
moment
all
you
the cargo we were
min-max,
able to
like, you
carry.
just stomp the enemy.
Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
But yeah, like,
And why
there's
is no
not
one
really
telling
many
me what is
min-maps. Okay,
happening?
yeah. Like, there's no level, like, there's not many maps that you could say are, like, meh or bad in this game. Like, they all feel fun. Strategic, whatever. So Fire Emblem's problem is a lot of maps don't feel like that. FFT is also weird. A lot of maps are just, like, the same thing, sorta. But yeah, so this game is that good. Highly recommend it, though. Alright, let's skip this one as well. Johnson! Good men, elites. They were elites, alright. Oh, is it the final level? It's a bad level in Frederica's route. I think that whoever directed Relayer probably didn't give a shit. So they just took whatever voices they had and said fuck it. Or first of all, okay. Yeah, because it was pretty bad. They didn't sound mix it at all. Alright, we've already done this. This is the last repeat level in the game for us. So their minecart indicates how much work the Dutch has done in his tunnels, and they come so far in a short time. Wonder what their hurry is. Alright. Serious business, what did you just say? You miss it? We'll see. Maybe on those endings for Roland's one and Frederica's level, but yeah, we're missing chapter 15 of Roland. I'm probably not gonna have a save there, but it's possible if we really like the game that much we could do the other two endings, but we'll see. If you guys don't care to see it, then we could just move on to the next game. All right. Mines are meant to be a somewhat new age peace between the three nations. It feels no more than a distant dream now. What seems to be done with the mines now, friend? Leave them for now. Mines located in our domain of King Glimmer. Let us manage to get one of the kingdom's assets. It's good business. Indeed, after all, the mines really do belong to the kingdom now. Belong to us now instead. What we'll do with them. Let's put a good use for people. It's not even a repeat, this map. It is the same locale, but it's vastly different because it's mined out and it's in a different room. The Dragon room is a different area. But yeah, they have minecarts as the gimmick for this one. Don't drink, you banana, just play games. Damn you. Oh, this map again in the second. I mean, there's a few maps that you'd have to repeat in multiple playthroughs, but yeah, the fact that we didn't actually repeat too many maps in multiple playthroughs is pretty cool. You can actually have 2 playthroughs that barely share maps, which is pretty cool. Troop station at the entrance. You want to ban the mine. Wider soldiers hiding in tunnels. Must be some tactic they've been ordered to carry out. Burn to field with thrust upon it to return. Duchy maybe they hide and no place to return to. Is there an item outlook? In which case, maybe we'll avoid a battle by calling for their surrender. On the other hand, cornered beasts like lash on desperation. Best be careful, indeed. Yeah, I think this is the biggest level in the game. I'm trying to look for this item. Oh yeah, you're stuck with the Roselle map. Depending on your choice. I never got to do the arena map. Because my first playthrough I did the same level as the Golden Run playthrough. So I didn't even get the arena map. It's an item on Anna. Oh, I see it. But yeah, name a better like strategy RPG than this. And I think the only one that most people would say is like FFT or something. But yeah, FFT is not as fun to play nowadays because we have too much info on what's good and what's bad. But yeah. But I'd say gameplay wise it's much better than FFT nowadays. Because they tried to make every character not replace each other. Though technically Maxo is like a bonus character, he sort of does replace you-know-who, but yeah. I like Fire Emblem 12 gameplay and Conquest gameplay, yeah. It sucks that their stories are iffy. My problem with Conquest is some levels suck in the game. I hate Rainbow Sage, for instance. Wind level is pretty annoying too. I'm trying to remember other levels I don't like. Most of them are in Birthright and Revelations though. But yeah, Rainbow Sage sucks. Wind level sucks. Fox Valley, I just cheese every time. I don't even get bored of it because FB just walks in, fucking everyone's dead, I'm out. It's a pretty bad level though. I cheese it all the time. Yeah. I promote Effie and then just walking with a beast killer. Fuck those guys. So what is this trust MRI? I actually like the staircase level as well. I didn't find it even bad because it forces you to charge. But I guess if your team comp is pretty bad by that point in Conquest, you're gonna struggle on it. But it's a different kind of level because it forces aggression instead of playing defensive. Pot level is pretty bad because you have to have a little map for I've explained this before. So you know which pots are bad from looking at it, but you don't know how bad a pot is. Like some like cut your HP in half, I believe, while others like lower your luck. Not a big deal. So I think if you want to be efficient, you have to break the pots, even bad ones. But you can choose to break like a not so bad pot, like a minus luck one. But yeah, if you break a one that cuts your HP in half, like that person is dead next turn. Suppose there are a bad feeling about this. The only thing I really hate in Conquest is quite often if you get near a boss, it does the Fire Emblem 12 thing, where a bunch of reinforcements pop out.
Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
But yeah. It's annoying when a bunch of reinforcements pop out
Lord Dragan
right behind the boss.
For breaking through the bedrock.
I think there's a few levels.
They aren't as powerful as blast crystals.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine.
Indeed. As Dudley...
You'd think the miners would have put...
But they're everywhere, along...
If they were to detonate the...
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
Okay. Final level in Conquest is supposed to be hard. Like, it's annoying, but like, name another Fire Emblem final stage. It's like the hardest level in the game. I'm assuming it is the hardest level in the game, right? Final level of Conquest. I don't think there's another level you could say is like harder. Yeah, so it's like actually one of the only levels like that's correctly scaled and for final level. Because it's like a suicide rush, yeah. Yeah, I hate the first part. The first part of the level is boring. It's sort of like a fight level, but yeah, the last part's just a charge, which is... Or it's a very hard charge on Lunatic. It's hard to, yeah. Alright, bombs placed all on the tunnel walls, enemy soldier period before starting on the others. We're almost at level 50. But I think most of their units... We'll see. I know boss units have been 50.
Mean to seal off the mine.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
He's so bored. Kill them all.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
At least that guy's smart.
I don't know that. The battle won't be easily won.
Oh man.
But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny, we must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready. Aye!
Aye, Captain.
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
True heroes. But yeah, this game has mostly enjoyable maps. Very, very rarely is it like an open field of nothing. But that sort of sucks for Roland. Because levels aren't open fields, yeah, Roland gets fucked. Huh. Weird. I swear there's deploy slots over there. Am I mistaken? Huh. I swear there's 3 slots here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I funneled people over using the cart. Okay. I'll just have Anna go there then. No, I mean the point of that level is you hold off Exarm's charge, so it is an open field, but yeah, it's a completely different level because you're forced to, yeah, or do one of those classic, yeah, battles where cavalry get mauled. Finally you're back. Yeah, because on Fire Emblem, a unit with a lot of movement usually can stomp, but not in this, or at least not for Roland. Roland can't do shit with his movement.
I am ready.
It's time to...
Understood.
Oh, you give on being spoiled. All the engines are very interesting, so I don't know which one's the worst one, but they're all pretty enjoyable. Are they level 50 right now? But so far, every bad. Oh, we didn't spoil the spoiler of Benedict's route. I don't even know if you face that unit in the other routes, Monkus. I don't mean that guy. Yeah, is it only past this chapter there's a lot of boss dialogue now? Because I believe they didn't code dialogue for, say, Archibald early on, but I believe Archibald from this point on has dialogue with the Saintly Seven now. But yeah. But I believe at this point in New Game Plus, yeah, your units have dialogue versus bosses. So I'm assuming Archibald on Benedict's route would have dialogue with all the saints. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. It's time for Anna. Or it is time final, what am I saying?
I live to serve.
Golden root. Oh no, no. Alright, be right back. I mean, I'm assuming Groma. Fuck, I don't know if Groma gets dialogue against Avlora, because Avlora is eliminated before this level. I don't know if. Fuck, I don't know if. Let me see. I'm trying to think of how many S-Frost units you'd face. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. But I believe she should have dialogue against S-Frost units. Alright, be right back. Oh, that's one unfortunate thing. They don't have, what is it called? They don't have a lot of named bosses in some levels. Not even named bandits here. I think Joe whatever dirt here is, Alright, I'll be right back. Real fast. I believe I'll be right back. Yeah, try this server. Sorry, it was BRB longer than usual. Okay. Not playing Conception yet. We'll see after Sunday. Because... yeah. It's so weird. All the games wanted to be in March. Like, did they really hate April and May that much? But that is, there's also a possibility, what is it? November, October might be super stacked. I'm trying to think in my head, how many games have been top 10 sellers that released in October, November? But I think it's skewed because COD always releases in those 2 months, right? So technically it's like cheating, but yeah, I think the only big sellers outside of that gap would have been like Nintendo games in March. Like Animal Crossing and Zelda, I believe. But yeah, Elden Ring joins. Elden Ring was a weird timeline, but I believe it was supposed to be last year. Okay, I think we need Anna to get items. Oh yeah, Skyrim was November 2, and Kev 2 Summer Storm welcome at 30 months, but usually yeah, the biggest releases are around there. With the exception of a few Nintendo games especially. Nah, that's what I said before. I'm pretty sure they're gonna lose quite a bit of money from the Activision deal. So even though, oh, he is on my team. Even though Kotick's full, or even though Kotick's a slime ball, yeah, he's full Corpa. So without him, yeah, they probably won't make as much money off COD anymore. No, but he's like insanely good corporate. Like, how many other game studios like rely on like one fucking game to get all their revenue? That was basically Activision, and they were the biggest gaming studio until like Tencent showed up. Even though they have one IP they were exploiting. They just made it an art. Yeah, Riot's a similar kind of deal, but Tencent bought them out. But yeah, like that's why Activision was the biggest dev until Tencent started buying everyone up. Even though, like, how many franchises can you name that Activision, like, cares about? Because they used to have Skylanders, they dropped that. They had Guitar Hero, dropped that. Tony Hawk, they dropped that. Alright. They don't give a shit about Crash. Who else needed some? Oh yeah, there was Leo. Sakura was a weird one for him. I think they just wanted something in the catalog. That one was actually a weird one. Because it's like, goes against what Activision's about. Because people meme on EA, but I believe EA actually has actually attempted to get other genres in. Who has the regen bead? Oh, it's on Maxwell. mean, I'm pretty sure Microsoft will botch whatever Activision required. I think they just want to put a ton of games on Game Pass and hope it works, but like, I don't know what the ultimate plan would be, because let's say you get every Xbox or user on Game Pass, yeah. Like, it's still gonna be dwarfed by Netflix. Probably just gonna have Anna jump in that one and just slam a guy and then leave it. Yeah, I'm curious about that one. I mean, it's 69 billion. That's insane, even for Microsoft. I don't even know what the last acquisition Microsoft did, but it was their most expensive acquisition ever. If you think about it, it's insane for just games. I know they bought Minecraft, but it was like 8 billion, or I forgot how much it was. But it wasn't even close to 69 billion.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our
Minecraft
enemy,
is a
so
good
be
one
it.
now.
Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
Fuck, how much was fuck. What's the studio? Mojang?
No
I
hope
forgot
if
how
they
much
set
they
off the explosives.
cost.
Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
You won't beat me!
Wait, I don't know if they can get 69 billion back. Oh, that's an archer. Yeah, see, so
I will end this.
I don't even know if Linked is worth that much. But I don't know much about Linked, Ellen. Or LinkedIn, I mean. Okay. Let me... Do I have to go this way? How does this work again? I'm trying to remember. Or is, wait, is he standing in the only spot you can do it? Fuck. Hmm. Need more movement. Fuck. I was hoping maybe I needed to move in Sereno's spot. I see. Yeah, Zenimax only 7.5. Yeah, I know everyone uses a LinkedIn. I don't know if they can monetize it or whatever the hell. Oh wow, she can do it. And then she could leap again. Oh, that's an archer. I remember what I bought. Oh, I remember. I bought a ton of these bad boys just for Medina.
Now.
But yeah, anyway, 69 billion. But I feel like they won't be able to recoup that. Maybe in like 15 years, but... This guy. Jesus, he's just gonna get botted by a card. What was the one? Was it Zenimax? Wait, what was the one that was, forgot what deal was right before the Microsoft, or the Activision one. Fuck, who got bought out? trying to remember who it was. Oh, was it? No, was it Zynga? I'm trying to remember, but that one's not even close to the amount. Yeah. Yeah, it was even closer to 69 billion.
Ha! Ha ha! Strike while the iron's hot.
Who wants it?
We can do this.
Okay.
I am eager to please.
What the?
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Damn, all the units are activated regardless. Yeah, I wish I bought more. I have a ton of Blizzard stocks. But technically I'm holding until the deal goes through to sell. Because then it'll be a year out, so I pay less tax on it. Of course, if the deal goes tits up, then I'm screwed, but meh. I swear, was I mistaken? I thought there were deployment slots there, but maybe I'm thinking of a different map or version. $57. Oh, the mental mock battle. Oh, has it? Okay. I was wondering why I didn't remember this level correctly.
I shall do what I can.
Overwatch, I'm pretty... No, their stock doesn't matter because they're getting bought out at a specific price by Microsoft. But yes, it would be bad for Microsoft if the Overwatch does very poorly because yes, they just paid 69 billion for a turd if that happens. Because COD isn't coming out this year. Oh yeah, so the stock price would have gone down for Activision Blizzard, but it didn't because they were bought out at a price by, yeah, Microsoft. Because yeah, I'm assuming the news of COD, what is it? COD not coming out this year would have tanked the price, but
Victory goes to the quick.
But since they're being bought out at a specific price, most people are just, or the price is basically based around what Microsoft's paying. Because it still has to get approved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going through.
Commencing calculations.
No, it would have gone down further over the news of COD, like, cause like if COD is, there's no COD release this year, the revenue would have like been smoked for this year, so it would have gone even lower. But good thing they were bought out before that news came out.
Allow me.
I have to go get that bomb. Let me see. 62. StarCraft 3 will eventually come out. Probably won't be very good though. Or it won't be as good as the previous two, sadly. Because you saw what happened to Age of Empires 4. They clearly rushed the release out, sadly. Same with Halo Infinite. Just to put it on Game Pass. Yeah, the people that made those games left, and Microsoft doesn't... Like, they want good games, but how many Microsoft games... Fuck. I think they haven't had many games, actually, since they bought out people. I guess they have, but How many of their games have been like really good? Yeah, Bethesda hasn't produced anything since the buyout, right? Yeah. So we're still waiting on a lot of them.
Come at me!
Wait, Psychonauts 2 is theirs? I guess it's like one of the only ones. Rare's owned by them, right? They finally have Sea of Thieves after how many years? I think they were underperforming, but they finally got Sea of Thieves out. Christ. That was brutal for them.
Now what to do?
We can't hop over like that.
Dance poison.
I'm unsure if Halo Infinite sales because they did that weird thing where only the campaign is $60, so it changes the game completely, but yeah. That's a lot of lost money, but I'm assuming the game would have actually tanked if it was $60, like Halo Infinite. Like, it actually would have done really bad, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's hard to justify that campaign for $60 because it's pretty whatever.
I shan't hold back.
So if the multiplayer wasn't free to play, yeah, it's probably been pretty rough. Can I jump here? Nice.
With a single blow! Your defenses crumble.
It's nice that he gets a revive move. Oh wow, those guys hits. Or I forgot I have counter, but yeah, the elite blades do so much damage.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, there have been arguments about Halo Infinite's player base, but it's very likely not doing too hot.
I feel as light as a feather.
It's struggling on Steam and it's 12th or worse on Xbox.
Defeat is not an option.
Which is pretty bad for a mostly multiplayer game. Guess I better give everyone SP or TP, I mean. Oh, even worse, it's a free-to-play game. Yeah, there's actually a lot of reasons why you could consider Infinite's numbers in bad shape. Yeah, I forgot, it's a free-to-play game.
Unite under the Wolford banner!
As well, so having those numbers is really bad.
Reminds me of my youth.
I will end this.
Guess I hop out here, go behind him, boom boom. Guess I hop there.
You won't catch me.
I mean, I like the gameplay, but yeah, I wish Forge was around. And I wish there was like more, or yeah, be able to pick more maps or custom options, but uh-oh. This is gonna hurt.
This can't be!
Forgive me, my king.
Well, that's unfortunate. Those guys do so much fucking damage. Oh, I saw someone on Twitter showing off some, is it Halo 3 Forge? Wait, was that? You just killed Bob!
That stinks.
Bob? He's dead, sir. He's stuck under the wheel. But yeah, I saw some people showing off some mech in stupid Halo 3 Forge. Or they had like a robot, yeah. Yeah, was it the Halo 3 tool mods or something?
You're not getting away.
I liked Bob.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, it's a Halo 4 and 5 vehicle modded to 3. Need the modder to reach then. Just put all the vehicles. Fuck, I want to believe in Infinite Forge, but I don't know if it's actually going to do poorly. But you guys say 5 is really good, so I'll believe for a bit longer.
Decimal, taking off.
But it'd be nice to have like access to every vehicle or the ability to make your own.
Clack, 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 clack.
Did you guys download that Vietnam map for tonight? Or you guys say a bunch of people are in a jungle against helicopters. It sounds so dumb, but it's just like Vietnam, sir. I don't know if it's fun or not. I'm assuming you have to get to the other side while the Americans shoot you. It's so dumb.
Flames, heed my calls.
Sounds so funny though.
I'll take you on.
Alright, Eridor, let's see what you got, friend. Bomb there, 31. Jeez, there's like 4 bombs in the map. Or 3, okay. 41. Try to run me over now, bitches.
You'll have to get through me.
Let's play.
Alright, can't make impossible jumps. Maybe I'll just stand there and wait for it.
I shan't hold back.
Oh yeah, the Anna thing, yeah. Anna and Milo are both pretty nuts. Up there still. Oh, it's because his back is over there, that's why. How lame. What the roll?
Prepare yourself.
I'll take it from here. I trust in you. Forward.
But I believe, yeah, I believe the Reddit will slowly turn over to hard mode discussion. Because that Serenoa post, yeah, there's a lot more people slowly starting to agree. Serenoa is sort of dead weight. Because I think the people that play on easier modes will slowly stop talking about the game, while the nerds like us will stay.
Unite under the Wolford banner!
Yeah, these blades doing 250 damage to melee units is pretty crippling for any non-tank.
For my kith and kin. God, this can't be!
See, I stuck to the bomb. Wowza, that damage.
Detonate any minute. Quickly now.
I know it was on her, but Jesus, that wasn't even a.
Shall we begin?
What's the scaling on this guy? Yeah, it's 244. I see. They don't have many units left. I just realized they're almost all dead. Yeah, they're just nuts. It's freezing arrows. 255. Yeah. Tanking without invincibility or steel back, like, chances are you'll get 2 to 3 shot. I don't think there's a unit that survives 3 hits, or I mean more than 3 hits in hard mode unless they're steel back or invincible. Do you have? Oh, what the fuck? She doesn't have it. I was about to say you do have the revive thing, but she does not.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
So yeah, that's why you wouldn't want Cernana going against these guys. These swordsmen are some of the strongest damaging units.
God, this can't be. You've done it now!
Steelback, or I guess it's like a combination. Steelback reduces damage, but Eridor's stats are nuts. Bomb defused. Counter terror swing.
Shadows conceal me.
Here I go.
16 Eridor's gonna have to do it. 1 mana.
Stinks. I saw that.
I cannot lose. Flames, heed my call.
Now what to do?
Let's see what we can do.
Think you can catch me?
Bomb defused. If I go here, who's in range of me? Oh, I know what happened. He would jump in and then leave. I see how that works. Oh, he has a move, right? He has that move. Okay, fuck it. Wait, I don't even think that would happen because you can't. I don't think you can leave the cart.
I've been waiting for this.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
This guy is nuts, right? I can't take these. Yeah, the elite blades are insane. If it was this guy, obviously could take him, but Christ.
I'll take it from here.
weird. He still has Sparkles, but I swore... Oh, maybe it's the Sparkles from regeneration rather than the other thing.
I trust in you.
Okay, here's the regen one. Alright, he doesn't get... I'm trying to think. I don't think he gets Sparkles. I'm trying to remember. Oh no, fuck, I'm trying to remember how it works. So I believe the... maybe it's different. Because you can stack, I think, Resurrection Ring and Gila's move. But I forgot how it looks. Maybe I'm being dumb. I see Decimal has it as well. But it's down, you guys can't brigade me anymore. What the? 41. 69.
This can't be!
Me.
I'll just do double 3.
Commencing calculations.
Was this guy gonna call the cart? No,
Cool heads shall prevail.
He can, or maybe could have.
Allow me. You have my gratitude.
This can't be too!
Now what to do?
Can I not? Oh, look. It's time to kill that guy and that guy. 35.
You won't know up from down. It's been fun! Ever more lovely. Allow me.
There'd be a weird interaction if lighting a bomb on fire immediately detonates it. Game over.
With the powers in me. For a better world.
Oh, that stinks. I saw that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's too easy of a level.
For the duchy!
Oops.
For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph, we will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
I'll take it from here.
More of the rabbit, as we say.
Let's do this! Much appreciated.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Sucks to be you, friend. The relayers was like, they recorded the files and just did it raw. There was no
Come at me!
editing whatsoever. So I'm assuming they probably realized they spent too much money. I don't know. I'm surprised they even translated that game or dubbed it, because It's not gonna sell very well, and I don't think people would have. I don't think it's a deal breaker if it had a dub or not. But yeah.
Away!
I don't know who the voice director was for that game, but did not do a good job. Yeah, I hated how they talked. Like, I'm assuming they just like put in the pauses, but it like doesn't work in English. Yeah, they for some reason dubbed the entire thing, which doesn't make sense.
Under the Wolford banner.
That costs too much money for a game that's not gonna sell anyway.
I'll be of whatever service I can.
What do you have, friend? 28.
Shadows conceal me.
No, because like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, for instance, didn't get a dub, and it probably sold more than Relairs. That One Piece Odyssey game, I believe, actually won't get a dub. And obviously it's worth more money than Relayer.
Here I go.
There it is.
I have a solution.
Oh, thank God this level has minecarts. Because some strategy games make levels this big, but they don't have any way to like get across the map.
Let me heal your wounds.
So Fire Emblem 4 comes to mind. Was it 6? There's a couple levels in Fire Emblem 6 are just randomly big, but since every unit in that game has no movement, it's very noticeable, yeah, when a level is big, because your knights move 4 spaces, your mages, I think, move 5 or whatever. Yeah, so any non-mounted unit is basically left behind.
Ow! Shall we dance?
I wish there was more fucking roads in stupid, what is it? Fire Emblem 4. Never forget, never forget the snow level. Yeah, there'll be more Lost Ark streams. I gotta learn PvP. And if you guys want mining, there's Minecraft coming soon.
Strike while the iron's hot.
But yeah, this game keeps the levels tight. Like, not like in your face, like you'll be attacked by the enemy turn 1, but
let's do this.
Reminds me of my youth.
There's enough space for moving about.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
You fucker, you're gonna use a card on me.
You can't save yourself.
I will end this.
No, one of the maps in Fire Emblem 4, it's the forest, chapter 1, or after the prologue. There's just a fucking forest, no roads through it, so all your units go down the 2 movement. And how many spaces is it? Is it like 10 spaces of pain? Christ, it's such a dumb fucking part of the level. I've not played Battle Brothers. I'm trying to remember which game that is. But yes, Fire Emblem 4 has so many awful parts like that. Inexplicable. Like, yeah, I get there's supposed to be a great Verdun or whatever forest, but a little weird you have to spend that many turns walking through a forest. And then you have to stop because there's a choke point in that forest where all your units have to funnel through, so you can't even make it efficient because there's this spot where only 1 unit can pass. That part is so dumb.
Someone give an old man a hand.
Oh, is that just for Leaf? I'm trying to, or not Leaf, fucking
Defeat is not
Cellar.
an option.
Trying to remember how it worked. Yeah, dismounting has always been weird in the Fire Emblem universe. Some games don't even have it anymore. Or the remake of 3 doesn't have it anymore.
You won't beat me!
Then I think, is it only Seliph, I think? I think it's literally only one unit in Fire Emblem 4. And then obviously it's on a lot of units in Fire Emblem 5.
I will end this.
I believe it's actually unused in Shadow Dragon, the dismount mechanics. As in they were gonna implement it, but they probably realized it was a dumb idea. I believe in the files, I have unmounted units. Fuck you! Okay, we're not getting that guy.
Now what to do? You won't know up from down.
Time to take action.
Defeat is not an option.
I shall do what I can. Fear not, for I am by your side.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Fuck, is Berwick Saga that good, or... Because yes, like I said, I was gonna play it, but then I played Tier Ring, and then I was like, I'm out. I could not handle Tier Ring. Poor Tier Ring. There's a unit that split itself. So dumb. Some eyeball unit. I was like, this is fucking dumb. Or yeah, there's so many monster levels in a Tier Ring Saga. It's basically like playing Fire Emblem Echoes, except only Celica's route. And I was like, yeah, I'm out. This is dumb as shit. But I think, I'm assuming it's actually longer than most Fire Emblem games, Tier Ring Saga. It's definitely longer than the portable ones. But yeah, I don't know if it's longer than even like Radiant Dawn.
Someone give an old man a hand.
You bastard. Oh, there's ice.
Come at me!
Which TP do I have?
Show me what you're made of.
More turns of this.
Behold! Behold!
Whatever it takes.
I don't mind the plot being meh as long as the gameplay isn't atrocious. Like, I'm assuming Tier Ring eventually leads somewhere, but yeah, I could not handle the Celica style levels. You just face a lot of monsters in some cave, and then maybe there's a marsh.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
I forgot how dumb the levels got in Tier Ring. There was a desert level with like a small road in it while they attacked you with flyers and shit. But yeah, I forgot what level I stopped at. You guys weren't even enjoying it either. It was a pretty brutal game to watch.
You won't know up from down.
Defeat is not an option.
I'll play Vestir Saga Chapter 2, yes. This one was pretty enjoyable.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Though there was bullshit in the last like 3 levels. What you gonna do? We stopped tearing, and then I think we just made the choice to quit it. Yeah.
Cool heads shall prevail.
So even though we were 4 streams in, yeah, it just wasn't going well.
Allow me. I can keep fighting.
The Dark Deity is weird, like, they rushed it out. I'm not sure why, though. I guess they just needed the money. We needed to pay people. Yeah, they released it on the Switch. I don't know how fine-tuned it is.
Into the shadows.
I mean, there's hardly Fire Emblem news this year. Hands. Fuck, that sucks. It means at the earliest, it's like...
Oh, that stinks.
Wait, what? Oh, it's gonna be summer next year at the earliest, I'd say, for the next Fire Emblem game? Christ, that is depressing. Fuck. Because it would never release it against Breath of the Wild, so... Oh, man. Yeah, it's just 3 Copes is the only game, but it's a Warriors game. Still fucking A. I better not be a mage. There's a mage back there, but I don't think he'll...
Time to take action.
I mean, they put it out 0 news of it. Like, not even news that we're working on it or something. So, that's the worst part. We had no idea. At all.
Defeat is not an option.
I shan't hold back. All by my design.
I'll probably pick up 3 Copes, but yeah.
Behold!
Yeah, watch as another Paper Mario is announced before fucking
Here I go.
next Fire Emblem game. That'll be very sad. But yeah, I wouldn't buy it out of spite. If they make another Paper Mario, then I'm not buying it. Because they probably think, oh, the series is good because it sold well. Fuck that shit, I'm not buying the next one. Because the series is garbage. Paper Mario sucks dick now. Like, I don't even know why they have battles. They might as well make it a visual novel at this rate. Like, what is the point of battles in a Paper Mario? And you guys say Sticker Star actually what makes you not want to battle because it punishes you. Nah. You can't fool people with Warriors games. Age of Calamity sold well, but yeah. It was far more disappointing than other Zelda games, so I'm assuming it'll be that way for 3 Copes or whatever.
Dance poison.
And I forgot what the highest... So Age of Calamity 2 is the highest selling Warriors game, right? I don't know if a Dynasty Warrior beat it, but... Yeah, the genre is like a not popular genre at all. I thought Persona Strikers is good, but I don't think it sold very well, actually. Now I think about it, I don't even remember how well it sold. You cocksuckers, 5-5. 25. That one I wanna get closer to.
Come get me.
Pretty sure many games have shown that the Switch can't handle games.
Allow me.
So not just that one.
Flames, heed my call.
Wow, he did 102 damage on Steelback. Yeah, that guy is nuts.
I shall do what I can.
I don't know if it's because they run Unreal or whatever, or it's just not economical, but yeah, a lot of games on the Switch are being made with the idea that it'll be ported later. So that's why a lot of games like feel like they don't run very well on this. I think they were intended to be ported at a later day. It sort of sucks. Yeah, it's like only some first-party Nintendo games in Monster Hunter Rise look like they were made for the system. A lot of games on the system are like clearly want to be ported or something.
Be at ease.
My hero.
Someone give an old man a hand. You're not getting away.
1.5 strikers, I see. 1.3, yeah.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Damn, that healer just wants to go back and forth.
I'll take it from here. This is far from over.
I'll show you what I'm made of. You'll have to get through me.
Alright, we'll see then. Ultra Bond. We're worried about that bomb. I don't remember good.
You won't catch me.
Yeah, move Archibald. So.
Where shall we strike?
Damn, being in range is so good in this game because most of your turns just don't seem to go anywhere.
Think you can catch me? Light as a butterfly. Here I go.
No, we'll probably play that game in August when there's no games.
I will end this.
That game.
You've done it now!
Put a bomb down while he's taunted. So Haggers is August. August has 31 days. It should be fine.
Cool heads shall prevail.
But yeah, the problem is there's not enough games. If I stream this much, I could stream less and then I'd have time to play all of them, but yeah.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
Not doing the campaign. I don't think it'd be a popular watch. So older games, like if I stream an older game, it has to be a really good reason. I don't think people watch me for Halo, sadly.
I shan't hold back.
Not leaving you guys. I may have to go on a short vacation to see family in the summer, I guess, when there's less games. Should be fine.
Look carefully.
You're not coming with me, you bums. It's been the first time I'm on a lengthy one since God knows when. There we go. Oh, better get away from everyone. I want to kill that mage back there. Yes, you all do.
I saw that.
Maxwell is doing alright. It's probably
whatever it takes.
Better than the other melee deeps aside from maybe that character, but I have no idea. But yeah, his ability to be revived. I think he has enough HP and defense to survive 3 hits. But then in addition he has revive, so technically he's 6 hits, so he's not as useless as Roland. And then he has traverse, so he's basically what a melee unit should be like in this game.
We can do this. I feel as light as a feather.
Not as useful as Archibald, obviously. I believe he lives in every route, he's just... not mentioned.
Victory is within reach.
He has amnesia if you don't recruit him.
Shadows conceal me.
I believe Poi is a good melee from what people have said about her. I'm unsure. Oh, shit.
Ah!
No one we good.
From where shall we strike? Perish.
Let's see him too.
Wolford bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
Wow, there's so many units on the sun.
Ha! That tickled!
I think it's route.
Choices.
Route while not allowing a single bomb there to detonate.
Decimal, taking off.
I hope Maxwell's not in a bad spot.
I cannot lose. Two ashes. We can win this.
Your own and then
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. With a single blow. This shall do.
I temporarily benched him because I feel like he breaks the game too hard.
Strike true.
So that's why I'm not using Quahog.
Shall we begin?
Quahog's so busted that yeah, if you do a tier list, there should be a or yeah, you shouldn't bring in Quahog for consideration, as in like everyone else should be tiered as if he didn't exist, because he's that broken.
Allow me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's many combos that he can just break the game with.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, it's not just OP, like fundamentally breaks how certain things should work.
Someone give an old man a hand.
Being able to put bosses on inescapable roofs is like only one of his many silly abilities. And resetting people for their invincible buffs. Yeah, stop time to slow these on or something, yeah. Like it's insane. Wait, so that's how it works? Oh yeah, you're right. So he can rewind someone after stopping time just to fucking give them their turn? Yeah.
From where shall we strike?
Well, that's like the Mole. It was a popular, or it wasn't a popular show at all because it required thinking, but it was a show I watched. But that is I guess a different variant on it.
Unite under the Wolford banner.
The Mole didn't do well, or a lot of people who watched the show really liked it. Problem is, it required too much thinking, so it did poorly in ratings, even though it had a lot of people that really wanted it to come back. Yeah, it requires you to pay attention too much. There's a show called, is it Police Squad, or is it Leslie Nielsen show? It's before he did, Flying, what is it? Naked Gun. But Naked Gun's basically those episodes. But I believe the show failed because it required viewers to pay attention. Even though if you watch the show, it's actually pretty good. It's just, yeah, you have to actually pay attention and the average person wouldn't. I think it had 6 episodes.
Behold! Behold!
Yeah, Naked Gun's just a movie of that show, so most of the jokes from that are in that. Have you seen Hell's Kitchen? You don't even have to purposely sabotage something like that. You could do it in many ways. You could just fake incompetence. Good old Hell's Kitchen, good old Raj or whoever the fuck is useless. That was pretty rough, to be fair, the trivia questions at the end of them all, but I believe it was to make it also more harder for the viewer to figure out. But I think there's one season where the winners of the show actually, I think the last like 4 people knew who the mole was, but they didn't get the questions right because they didn't pay enough attention. Fuck, it was, fuck, I might as well spoil it. You guys aren't gonna go look up the mole episodes, are you?
For this.
Stop it, sir. Can I? No. Are we gonna? It was, I think there was a challenge where the guy has to stay or swim in the pool and not, does it touch his eye or hold a statue or something? But I believe, it was so obvious that he faked it to the other contestants that they knew he was a mole from that point on. So basically the last like 4 or 5 contestants basically were aiming at him every answer. And the only reason they got eliminated was they made a couple mistakes in their answer, but they knew who it was for a while. Oh please.
Just for you.
Fuck this guy.
Too obvious.
How cute. I cannot lose.
Damn archers. It's so hard to figure out where they'll be.
You are so naive.
Whoa. I was actually worried.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Look carefully.
Yeah, the rogues from that Glenbrook level were annoying because they have high evasion. These guys don't have any evasion. Or I guess S-Frost units wouldn't have evasion.
Defeat is not an option.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Who else do you have on your team, RV? I really wanted to make Roland useful, but yeah, his scalings are bad, his stats are awful. Like, the only thing he has going for him is he has insane movement, but then you go to the levels and realize moving 6 spaces is not a big deal because you want to stay in a packed formation, so it's actually useless.
For the honor of House Wolf.
And there's a lot of choke points or ledges, so you can't like use your 6 movement to go around them and get behind them. Because the game just won't allow that.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
I mean, if you use Rush, like, you're not gonna get out is another issue. So you could technically do that. But then, yeah, you're in a bad spot. I think, is it 2? I forgot if it's 2 or 3 TP. Yeah, so unlike Sir Maxwell or Milo, can't do the jump cheese that those two do. Where they jump in, attack, and then move, because they still have it.
Choices, choices. Think you can catch me?
Oh, can I do the legendary move? Watch this. Think I can? There we go. Yeah, you can do this. There we go. 300 damage turn.
You won't beat me! You'll have to get through me!
Here I go!
You've done it now!
My turn.
Yeah, Jesus. In almost 2 turns.
At this rate,
This guy also has a
Stay right there!
counter.
Whatever it takes.
This is far from over.
Reminds me of my youth.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. That went well.
for life. Allow me.
Defeat is not an option.
There we go.
Death from above.
Finally get to attack someone unless he
That
misses.
hit the mark.
Shall we begin?
This is what I do.
Much appreciated.
Shall we dance? %.
It's been fun! Here I go! Half now!
Yeah, but the thing is, in order to get around, yeah, you could rush back, but yeah, I tried to make Roland work, but I just didn't bother at this point. Roland's faults are his own.
I saw that.
Oh shit, I forgot. There's another bomb.
Me too. This can't be. Come at me.
41. Hopefully I didn't miss one. Pretty sure there's only one bomb. Yeah, I regret wasting resources on upgrading Groma. Cause yeah, I just do not think she's good at all. Maybe with Cordelia, but yeah. I feel like all my resources in Groma have been a waste.
I'll take it from here. This is far from over. I shan't hold back.
Time to work.
Allow me.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
I am eager to please.
Now what to do?
I also don't know why she has 6 movements, or she has 5, but yeah. She gets like this, which is another 5, so she gets so much movement over someone like Roland. Yeah, so that she's basically, yeah, top tier.
Here I go.
The other one be here.
Commencing calculation. Level up.
My turn.
I believe she has one of the higher speeds in the game too.
That stinks.
Which obviously helps. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah. Milo gets Milo's like a better Grom. Way more mobility, and I believe Milo's evasion is only like a couple points lower than yeah, this is with no evasion items, couple points lower than Groma's at max stats. So, and her skill set is way better. So very bizarre that she gets all these bonuses over
Let's do this.
Roma, who has like no other
I will follow
utility.
you faithfully till the end.
Oh yeah, she has the utility as well, Milo, yeah. Well, Groma has like none, I believe. Except with 3 Tau immobilized. It's not even 100% and it's melee range. Okay, so I was arguing with someone on Reddit about that. They were insisting it was good. It's so bad. It's awful.
With a
It's like one of the
single
worst,
blow.
like, yeah, AoE moves in the game. Oh, I thought, oh, that one goes there.
I'll take you on.
No, the idea is eventually they see it your way and everyone gets better at the game. Feels okay. Feels okay.
Allow me.
Nah, it's fun arguing about a game.
Forward.
Well, it's a sign of a good, I guess, strategy RPG.
Your orders?
Yeah, problem is some people don't play hard mode, so you're basically arguing in a different universe.
Into the shadows.
Groma's Fury is so bad, have you seen it? It's like one range! Well, I guess if you put yourself in the middle of 4 people and get immediately killed the next turn. But yeah, it's so bad.
What to do?
I believe her only like viable move is yes, that I think it's 4 TP, her ultimate. And that's a single target, I believe. So that's like literally it. She has one move. Because if you don't think Roma's the worst, then you must have a list of like who else you figure is worse. It's like Roland. Roland again, I guess.
Cool
She gets
heads
evasion
shall
on kill.
prevail.
But yeah, that creates a weird scenario where she has to actually kill something.
Behold! Behold!
I don't know if it stacks with Cordelia. I haven't used Cordelia, but I've heard she has evasion on her kit. You 50 yet? Flanagan is a lot of people's picks for a mega unit. I think he has some use, just not very many. I've not personally tried him much though. But yeah, I'd put Groma in the bottom of Roland. No, this is still a challenge, but like, it depends how, like, do you want the game to be almost impossible, but I enjoyed the challenge of this game, as in I can't just like end turn and then like face roll it.
While the iron's hot.
But yeah, the reason I did Deathless on New Game Plus is, yeah, while the enemies do scale with you, they don't get bonus abilities. So technically you're much stronger than you were before. Yeah, this level is one of the easiest ones, I'm assuming.
Oh, that stinks.
Mainly because if you have Anne on the team,
I will end this.
you can easily stop the gimmick. If you don't use Anne, I'm assuming it's a different ball game.
Flames, heed my call!
His frosty soldiers
Yeah, I'm
have been
assuming there
dealt
might
with.
be a use for Flanagan because of his mobility and unique things, but yeah, Groma Roland, I'm not even sure if there's much utility those two have.
The mine is ours again. But why was
Alright, let's
Esfrost
skip
so
this
desperate to keep...
Alright, this is the only level that we have to repeat. Or at least that I'm aware of. Geez, did we really get 29,000 just from this level? Wow. Guess Medina's back on the menu.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged
We
to
will
defend?
see with the other options. If there's enough people, we could try to look at the other options.
Nothing else, Frost.
I'll try to keep it safe.
We must
for
see what lies
other
at the
area.
end of...
You guys, fuck, I want to see
Let
that
us
stupid
press on.
scene that you guys spoiled anyway. The one where you go Roland's route, yes, and he asks about there's no positions open in the Saintly Seven. He just never catches a break. I don't get it. There's 7 positions filled. Monka, how does he get a position then?
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt.
Or rather...
Okay, let's skip this.
Salt crystal.
Crystallized salt.
There are 7 of
untapped
us.
beneath the
Why did he
earth.
just say there's an opening? Monka,
The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut.
As long as they
Okay, let's go through this, blah blah. I will
They
skip.
already took loads of salt crystals.
Now we get new scenes coming up soon, I believe. Or once we do the pick. But let me do a save here.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines.
Army, you had like a dozen guys left. Your army has been wiped out.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the areas. They must have discovered the salt crystal.
Oh,
Gather
is
our
this-
soldiers. Aye, Your Grace.
Is this the scene where he regrets? Let me see.
I see you finally decided.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death if you think.
I ought to wait.
I saw enough.
To use those salt to free?
By which you...
I will not, though it is just as you are content.
How long have you known of this?
So I just wanted
You
to see one
spare
line.
me.
I act the Dragan, so you not
Huh. Your son was quite the
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Who else do you think
Let's skip
told
this
me
since
of their
there's something I
existence?
bought.
Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made
Oh, he
him
only
Prime
regrets
Minister
on
of
Benedict's route?
Esfrost.
Okay, never mind then, we can skip. But yeah, he only regrets killing
There is
Dragon.
no time.
Because he realizes, yes, he's more competent than stupid Dallas. Okay. There's a shame Golden Root doesn't randomly have Dragon alive, but it would require so much dev time to make a true end route. Because you'd have to redo the story.
Deep in the Grand Norzellian mines lay a most unexpected,
Yada yada.
now in possession of knowledge that could alter the
I'd say the routes were a lot better done than fucking 3 houses. 3 houses, a lot of the time the other nations would just not do anything. Everything was like
Unexpected though it may
neutral or
be,
whatever.
the salt crystals...
Carefully, for it
It's
Okay.
a target on our back.
Nor will Esfrost go.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread.
Okay. Oh, is this where
What say
Roland
you,
goes
Your Man?
crazy?
We find ourselves at a crossroads.
Get lost,
your
get
caution
bent,
is
get bent,
much is
Roland.
obvious. Benedict,
as you wish. Pray.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me?
Fuck you.
Whatever it may be.
Fuck that shit.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the
Fuck
Saintly
off,
Seven.
Roland. Go suck a D.
And
I'm
I've
not
been your
following
friend
you.
even longer still.
Say no more.
Your path's
Take
so
the others
dumb.
to Castle Wolfort and await my word.
As you wish.
Yeah, the monastery part was bad in part 2 of 3 Houses. How's this game compared to Octopath? It is much better than Octopath in most ways. It's technically a different game because this is a strategy RPG, but the gameplay is very good in this game. Highly recommend. The graphics obviously are similar, but I mean, yes, you'd say yes, I'd follow you wherever, but you didn't think he was going crazy. It's like I'd follow you anywhere, but not what you're about to do. You are just messed up, sir. Decima wishes to do what he can to serve his master Anna. Dwow. Marcus. But yeah, Octopath does have better, like, soundtrack. Octopath has a great soundtrack, but
Paperwork will be
the
the death
gameplay
of
gets a
me.
little rough later.
Might I be of some service to you, I mean, Anna.
Just pour me a latte or something. God, you're useless.
No, thank you. I am fine for the moment.
Whatever you require, you need only ask, Anna. Master.
But yeah, it's a strategy RPG. Highly recommend it. It's probably one of the best in its genre. Like, I even say that. Usually I don't overhype games, but this game is that good. If it was a Fire Emblem game, it would probably be like in the top 3 already.
I am sorry. I do not seem capable of calling you elsewise.
Throw a beer can at it.
The only thing I am capable of is failure.
God damn it, don't do this one. I'm a loser.
Don't speak of yourself like that.
Give me the 6-pack. Yeah, garbage. Yeah, garbage, Decimo.
I bear dire news. The Vanguard is burning through supplies like wildfire. They won't last us much longer.
Oh shit, we can use Decimo's mathematician ability. Well, let's go. If only there was a calculator or someone who had grade 5 math. Well, let's go.
What?
Oh no. If only someone could do simple addition.
This risks leaving them stranded on the front lines. I must send a report to Benedict at once.
There is no cause for concern.
Isn't there?
You see, I made some calculations when I was assisting Master Eridor the other day, and I discovered then that the supplies were running dangerously low. So I suggested Master Eridor make arrangements for an emergency shipment.
And he did not think to inform me of this? Wait. You acted of your own volition?
Touch coma!
With no orders from anyone?
Whoa, touch coma, let's go!
I only wanted to be of some use. I made the calculations before I realized what had come over me.
Maybe he has a soul then.
I apologize for acting so impetuously.
No. You did well.
I did?
He's gonna blow up now, oh no!
It seems I misjudged your worth. That merchant did us a great favor. I will ask Lord Serenoa to find other tasks that might put your skills to use.
Is the messenger like, why are you talking to a barrel?
My thanks, Master. I mean...
Call me whatever you wish. I will take it as a mark of our fellowship. And I am glad to count you among my fellows, Decimal.
You honor me, Master. Thank you. Thank you.
The messenger nods. Yeah. Someone asks, is it fun to play this on harder playthrough the first time? As long as you're not doing Deathless on hard first playthrough. I'm assuming that's like the greatest challenge, but hard first playthrough has a few levels at the retry. But yeah, it basically forces you to play almost every unit you get. Because some units will be a lot weaker than others at certain points in the game and in certain maps. So yeah, that's what hard mode, original playthrough teaches you. Change of time spares no one on Rosalians, yada yada. Oh yeah, this guy is funny because of how useless he is, but you guys said he's in the arena level. This rando.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
Lord
That
Claris.
Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes,
Claris
I am familiar.
Brocker. Okay. We'll skip to the choice. Which one's BA? Or I mean, which one's A? Yeah, it's very hard because you won't have certain abilities because they're level based. But I should have the golden root conditions. But what else? Yeah. So you can't even abuse Quahog on a first playthrough because he's actually too low level to get like a lot of his moves. That's when you do Sorsley. Oh, you fight as in. Oh, okay, you fight in the library. No, I don't think I need to do anything for Golden Root now, right? At this point. I think I just do a different one.
Ah, deep within the Grand Rosalian
Yeah,
mines
see? This part's so dumb.
lies.
So, some of the,
It would seem salt crystals were found within.
some of the dialogue and choices are very bizarre. But yes, it's really weird she told them about that. Alright.
Impossible.
Oh, Tana Press! One of the Saintly Seven. Keeper of the Teachings Histories. Oh yeah, you don't have certain quietuses yet in the initial playthrough. So a lot of the levels are hard. Alright, with the choice.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals.
New content coming soon. I like how they have one army left. They have no units left.
In anticipation of the
Because
war to come.
Thalas lost too many of their men.
All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Sarah. After much deliberation, Roland makes his
I'm very
way to
curious
Castle
on
Wolford to
Frederica's
inform
playthrough. Like, you just run away? Like, doesn't that mean Hyzant starts slaughtering the rest of everyone? Oh yeah, Roland goes crazy, right? It's this episode.
I appreciate.
I was the one who asked for your. I've long pondered over the. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. Each nation still thinks only of itself. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality.
So, what if we just made one racial group a loser? What if we made him a super loser so everyone else benefits more? Think about the scales, you know? What if we drop all the rocks on one side? We'd super win. Drake would for Summer Storm, welcome at 21 months. What if we like tilted it super hard?
No, surely you don't mean.
Yes. The goddess's teachings.
I have this Bible now.
All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals of the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly.
You do realize what I just said.
There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace
Let
at
there
last.
be peace. Feels okay.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact.
But I do
so
not care.
Will suffer for the good of so many.
I'm not blind to it, but I simply do not fucking care about them.
Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa.
And we will be equal aside from the
The
Roselle.
sacrifice of the few for the good of the many.
Go ahead, Draco.
It's the only clear answer. And one I would give every time
See,
I
what
were
if we
asked.
slant the scales super hard so only one group has to bear the burden and everyone
Submitting
else
to the
is
goddess
good?
will rob you of your kingship.
Meh.
So be it, my crown, my pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
Let there be peace amongst the tribes except the Roselle.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the holy state.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
Cyrano's like, wow, even I can't excuse this.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I am already mourning the rift this may cause, but I shall not be swayed.
Florida 22 Gaming Storm Strong, welcome back 50 months. I still think Cordelia should have been killed because She's not seen at all, right, for the rest of the game unless you specifically go to his chapter 15.
King Roland's
which is sort of weird because she's sort of important to Roland, but
it pains me to see him.
I'm not surprised.
Pray tell.
In truth,
the first, yet the Roselle languish in
yada yada.
We can...
It's actually a pretty good scene in the debate arc, but it's pretty funny how people ignore the Roselle minorities.
I trust you understand. Whatever course of action we choose.
As good as the debate. Are we a side attraction? Yes, yes you are. Are we just some sideshow for the main event? Yeah, you're like an undercard, really. Alright. Golden Route. Persona 4 Golden. Then we can override this. 87 hours in. But yeah, that's probably my most, that's my biggest endorsement you could do. I've played 87 hours of this, so it's, yeah, my game of the year so far, even though Elden Ring's technically better in a lot of ways. This game is like that good for strategy RPGs. Approaching turning point, recommend you save your current progress, proceed to save screen, I'll do it again. Yeah. Like, people compare it to FFT, but yeah, the gameplay in this is better than FFT. Maybe the story's not as good, but it's significantly more entertaining. Or, I mean, the story's still entertaining, I mean, yeah.
You are certain
this is technically what Fire Emblem should be.
Norselian mines?
Yeah,
there is no
the next
doubt.
Fire Emblem will be, sadly.
I've heard word of the...
Okay, let's get to that debate. Where's the debate arc? Here we go.
How will Glen... There's no need... I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state.
Alright, Roland, you're not allowed to argue. Alright, next one.
What?
I like how everyone's like, the fuck, bro?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings.
Yeah, in Fire Emblem, there should be more final bosses that are just humans, or instead of dragons, because dragons are sort of lame, because, yeah, they're pretty basic.
There's no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the
But yeah,
salt
when you
crystals.
put in the people factor, like in this game, it gets funnier or more entertaining.
Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
See? Look at the numbers!
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already?
No.
Is the suffering of the
No,
Roselle
I
not
don't.
proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
No, if I just look the other way, it's like they're not even suffering. If all of us look away from the Roselle, equality is real.
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I like how he doesn't even care about the Roselle. He's like, but Glenbrook, we lose Glenbrook.
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes. In exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle, is that a small price to you?
It is.
Oof.
How could you say such a thing to
Frederica
my
should
face?
incinerate him. Incinerates him right here. Yes, it is.
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant.
Yeah. Watch how Benedict plays it. He, like, ignores it. He sidesteps the Roselle question. It's not even about morals for him.
The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people.
Your idea's been thrown out anyway.
So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
Oh, suck a D, Roland.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances.
Benedict's purposely sidestepping the Roselle. Roland hates or doesn't care about him either.
It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations.
Yeah, you're a minority. Anyway.
We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt.
Yeah, basically it's good business.
And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
Will you ever speak of it? No.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more.
If she only knew how fucking right she was in Benedict said in due time.
All
in
else
due time.
is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity.
Don't
in
worry,
decades
I'm sure
to
there'll
free
be a
my
civil
people.
rights movement for your people in a few decades, maybe. In due time.
We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I wouldn't put it like that, but yeah.
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Aesfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon
And
ourselves.
we're just 2v1ing him. 2v1.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
This is a pretty cool scene, even though Roland's taking a dumb position, because we're debating on which path. This is like a real debate instead of Serenoa. But it's pretty funny.
There is another way.
Yeah.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
What, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
At this point, Benedict's like, okay, anyway, Serenoa, we should get ready to ally with Aesfrost.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. I would ask for some time to think on the matter.
Time to reveal trap card, golden trap card. What if we added a 4 scale to this?
I understand each of you keenly, my friends. You have not arrived at these decisions lightly.
He's like looking at it. What if we added another bowl on the other side? Y'all mad?
Yet choosing any of the options before me risks creating a schism among the others. I cannot afford to lose any of you. Not after how far we've come. Which leaves me only one option.
What the? Scale so good. So after all that going for the golden ending, you're like, you know what? Let the scales guide us still. Okay, there must be another way. Is the one? Okay, they're going all that way for the golden ending.
Nay, I mustn't give in so readily.
Nah, we'll let the scales do it again.
One that will bind us together, not tear us asunder.
Brain blast.
Now then, to find it. Certainties first. We cannot afford to relinquish control of the salt crystals to any one nation. Salt necessarily belongs
like how
to the
he
people,
immediately
and on
throws
that
out
point I shall
Roland.
not waver.
Alright, Roland, you are a fucking idiot. Alright, that point's already proven.
There must be a way to bring about the lasting peace Roland desires without the need for Hyzant's warped teachings.
Brain blast. What a brain blast.
Hyzant moves to take the Grand Norzelian mines as I contemplate this. It must be stopped. They will no doubt make an ostentatious show of power in an attempt to intimidate us.
Yeah, to be fair, this is the first time you see Serenoa do something without, like, player input. I think he's sort of been passive all game until this point.
What's worse, they'll soon be at our door, and we'll not defeat them with our army alone.
Yeah, almost every other decision in the game or you made with Serenoa is you choosing it.
Surely there's a way we can hold them off.
Brain Blast. Starting one word. Oh, never mind. Time to... wait, what? Oh yeah, I think it's this one. Wow, this is the pretty brutal. But yeah, I believe that's the right answer. Watch water. Let there be a flood. I'll just reload if it's a meme.
Fine idea, had I thought of it sooner. We've no time for such complicated tactics.
I like how he's debating with himself.
As fanciful a notion as I've ever had. Who ever heard of an army laying siege to their attackers? No, that never worked.
He's like debating his own stupid brain. I wonder why my brain's being so dumb. Monka, What if we... I mean, Caesar built a wall around the Gauls. We could do that. We're doing a wolf fort. That means wildfire monks.
The wildfire, of course. We'll draw them into the village and set the vast majority of their forces alight.
But the Geneva Convention. But Geneva.
The Hierophant will never relent, however. Hyzant will bear down on us with the full force of their army. We've no chance of winning a protracted war. Hyzant must fall, and quickly. We need Esfrost. We need
Are we
the
gonna
death
backstab him? Wait a minute.
It is the only way we'll pierce the goddess's shield.
So
I
far it's
hardly relish
Benedict's
the
route.
thought of asking Gustadolf to come to our aid. He'll no doubt demand the salt crystals in return. Who might help us get our hands on that weapon?
Svarog. Lord Svarog. What the... No choice with the bend the knee.
Minister Lila. No, one of the Saintly Seven would never betray Hyzant, and to ask would be to tip our hand. She's out of the question.
No choice but to bend the knee to Gustadolf.
Perish the thought. Gustadolf worships strength. He'll send us to an early grave if we show so much as a hint of weakness.
But bend the knee. Lord Svarog finally gets his revenge.
Lord Svarog, yes. He swore to fight alongside us.
It's time he made good on his word.
Wow, it's like a super brain blast here. Fuck, it was like VLR. It's like the nonary games and Dangan, or not. No, maybe not Dangan.
We share a common enemy in
VLR.
Gustadolf.
What the?
He'll be a boon.
He's brain blasting everything.
There is still the matter of how we invade Hyzant and incite the Roselle to rebel.
I suppose the truth hidden in the goddess statue, perhaps suppress our case with the people of Hyzant.
Would it were so simple. We'll never sway the hearts and minds of the faithful without proof of Hyzant's lies.
Assassinate the Hierophant.
Utter fantasy.
What the
Suppose
assassin?
we do gain entry. How are we to assassinate the Hierophant whom we've never laid eyes on?
Suppose the truth hidden within the goddess statue.
Yes. We'll blast away the statue and reveal Hyzant's lies for all to see. If the Rosellan legends are true, an enormous pillar of salt rests within the goddess's statue. Revealing that will prove that the Roselle spoke truth all these years. Goddess and Hierophant alike will lose all claim to authority, leaving them open to a revolt from a united Roselle. And now we have the means to make the explosives that will bring Hyzant to its knees.
Super brain blast.
Just one problem remains. How will we manage to pass through the goddess's shield?
The deaths now, it's brain blast
No banner
time.
could pass into Hyzant without arousing suspicion. Unless...
What the? They're of Travis's crew.
Travis's crew may well have the means to slip through the goddess's shield, but we'll need more bodies than they can spare.
Wait, I'm confused at which one isn't the right one. Let me see. Oh no, the Roselle. We don't have enough. Let me see. Actually, wait. Oh, it would be the Roselle. Oh wait, the other ones. Oh, Roselle was the wrong one. Oh, I thought we still had the Roselle to send in.
One glimpse of the salt crystals ought to bring Claris to the table. So long as I play to his self-interest, the rest will follow.
Oh, the rat.
I have it. I've found a way to give everyone what they want most in one fell swoop. The salt crystals will belong to all, and not just a privileged few. The people of Norzelia will finally be lords and ladies of their own making. Masters of their own destinies.
It's sort of weird though. It's like mostly Benedict Sandlin with a touch of Frederica's request. I don't know where Roland's
desire to protect the domain's integrity.
I don't know where Roland's one comes from, but
Roland's yearning for equity.
Sure, we'll put a little bit of Roland's in it.
Frederica's resolve to free her people. I hear you all, my friends. You're not alone. Nor are the countless others who look to me at this late hour. If ever there were a time to heed my father's last words, it is now. I must forge my own path and lead my people.
What a brain blast. I mean, technically this is character development, because yes, he's been pulled around. If you pick someone's end, then you're basically just only picking their idea.
The scales cannot save us this time.
What? The scales were wrong? No! But it was sacred. This goes against the Senate. You're mad.
The words of my closest confidants have revealed a way forward that the scales never could.
So you mean the scales were a scam? But the scales are part of our stupid domain. You can't remove tradition.
All that remains is to convince them to follow me down the path I have made.
We won't even vote on it? What the? Am I just gonna throw the scales against the wall in a cutscene and everyone's like, ah?
As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound.
Fuck the scales? What? Democracy's dead? Wait, what the? We become evil. I am king. I am the Senate.
I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
I am the Senate. The hell with these scales and boats. But the scales, puppy hens. I'll let the scales decide. It's funny. Yeah, fuck it. I'll let the scale decide.
Thus did Serenoa ascertain the scale's true purpose. Taking up the mantle of his late father, Lord Simone, and the ill-fated Dragan, Serenoa returns to present his allies with a bold new vision for Norzelia's future.
Words of aspiration. I only know slight poise, but apparently we may have to use a lot of
I have made up my mind. We turn the salt crystals over to no one, but we do not keep them for ourselves. Instead, we distribute them equally to every person across Norzelia and change the face of the continent.
Do you hear yourself?
You're mad! Get him! Tackle him!
Do you mean this sincerely, Serenoa?
What of the Roselle?
I speak my
Got
conscience,
the Roselle.
and I promise I have not forgotten the Roselle. Pray, grant me the time to explain my strategy. We must put an end to the teachings if we are to release the salt to all Norzelians. Which is to say, the holy state of Hyzant must fall.
So we are to take up Benedict's proposal?
No.
Wrong, Taya.
I propose we attack on 3 separate fronts.
You're mad?
At the same time?
We will use our domain's wildfire to prevent Hyzant from capturing the mines. Meanwhile, I wish to negotiate an accord with Esfrost that affords us use of the Death Knell. I know full well the risks involved. However,
what a triangle stratagem, you're right.
Svarog, who opposes the Archduke, that an alliance is worthwhile. Finally, we expose the falsehoods that prop up Hyzant's precious teachings and incite another Rosellan uprising. In one fell swoop, we can abase the Hierophant and throw the capital into chaos.
Let there be war. Silpharos from Storm welcome, man.
That accomplished, we shall sack the holy state with Esfrost at our side.
Whoa! Rape and pillage! Whoa! Can we reword that?
With both the source and the crystals in our possession, no one in Norzelia will ever want for salt.
I've not seen a place yet. Let us sack the holy city.
Bring peace, equity, and stability to all Norzelia, just as Roland envisioned.
Except for Hyzant, we're burning that down.
We can restore the Wolfort name to its former glory and usher
Kickstart
it into a new era as Benedict desires.
Yeah, I don't know if you... Can you go to the encampment during this part?
My dear Frederica, in which the Roselle shall be free once and for all.
Well, I haven't seen much of the place, but I'm aware of that
What
thing
I
going
ask
on here.
may sound impossible, but we have survived long odds before. Let us cling together and do so once again.
Ogre battle! Let us cling
Do
together!
any present have objections to the path I have set before us?
But what about Centralia? Fuck Centralia, it doesn't exist.
None for me, lad. You've quickened the very blood in my veins.
Permit me to speak plainly, Your Majesty.
Your
I'm
plan
in
sucked.
agreement with Lord Serenoa.
Permit me to speak plainly, Roland, but your plan was fucking terrible. I am not doing your plan. Permission to speak freely, Roland.
We
Your
cannot
plan is
dream our
garbage.
desires into reality. Some things must be fought for and won.
We've tried your way, Benedict. It's time we tried something new.
But Benedict's way was
What
good.
say you three?
I am ashamed to admit that my obsession with the domain's safety may have blinded me to more aggressive solutions. Your plan is audacious, perhaps even reckless, but it is not impossible, and may well be worth the risk. House Wolfort is better for having you at its helm, Lord Serenoa.
Unlike the other end, then where he's the only one smiling. Evil Benedict.
The fate of my people always felt so small compared to the war raging around us. Yet you would still choose to walk a dangerous path rather than cast the Roselle aside.
Benedict. In due time, we will discuss the Roselle problem. We'll give it a few decades.
It would be my honor to fight alongside you and see this through.
I honestly thought Hyzant would rule better than I could. That they
A
would bring prosperity to
A
Norzelia.
potato could rule better than you, but I mean, that's...
I shrank from my duties and lost myself to the idea of revenge upon Gustadolf. I may well have betrayed my own kingdom.
May well betrayed? Obviously you betrayed them. You literally were sending them to another country. You may have betrayed it. You betrayed them, you little rat.
But you, Serenoa, opened my eyes to the truth.
You were gonna sell them out to a foreign nation.
And for you, my friend, as King of Glenbrook, I shall face any enemy and lead our people to glory.
Then we've no need of the scales.
What? You're mad? This is where they should revolt against them. You're mad! It's tradition dating back millennia.
Our path is decided.
But the scales!
From here on out, we shall split into 3
This
regiments.
is too radical for
Allow
me.
to explain the role each has to play.
This is way too radical for me. No scales, I'm out.
I pray that clarifies what each regiment needs to do.
I'd like to hear it, because I sort of need to know how I split my
Prolonging the
units
war
up.
risks slowly driving the 3
I would like to
kingdoms
know.
ruin and starving their people in the process. Not to mention, all involved will lose sight of what they were fighting for, if they haven't already.
Agreed. 'Tis for the good of all if we bring it to a swift and decisive end.
And so we find ourselves contemplating war on 3 fronts.
Hyzant and Esfrost aren't expecting such drastic action from us. The element of surprise may deliver us victory.
Oh, do we finally
As
face
will the leader of
Crusadon?
each regiment involved in this gambit.
What the? Triangle attack?
I shall lure the Hyzantian army to their doom here at Castle Wolffort.
Oh, you get the face exile.
Svarog knows who I am, and swore he
Oh
would fight
god, I need to
alongside
send good units on his one.
I shall depart for
Fuck.
Esfrost and hold him to his word.
God damn it, Roland.
Pray, let me be the one to journey to Hyzant. I would love nothing more than to expose their full cycle for all to see, and lead my people to rebel in the name of freedom.
Then I shall secure the help of Claris of the Consortium in exchange for information about the salt crystals. He can secret you inside the capital and provide you with explosives enough to fell the goddess.
Oh, Matt.
Though we fight on distant fronts, we are bound together in spirit. We fight to the last for Norzelia!
For Norzelia!
Meanwhile, the bad guys, what the? What the? You're that person! What the?
No, it can't be.
Yo, Matt.
General Evlora? Of the Esfrosti army?
Former General. I come to you now as a citizen of Norzelia. Nothing more.
I'm just a taxi driver. I'm Suzuki.
I come to House Wolffort in search of sanctuary. I beg you, have the mercy to take me in.
Oh, what the? I can't click her profile. She must have a different look on your team or something.
Wait here.
General of Laura, we thought you missing.
Indeed, it was your actions that caused my brief disappearance, though I bear no grudge for how the battle ended. This time, however, I come to you with a humble request.
Oh, it's because there's no profile, because they're probably updating what her profile screen would say. Yeah, so they can't spoil it. Yeah, that's why it's grayed out.
I wish to join your ranks.
You're
if you'll have me.
You wish to defect? To what end?
That we may bring this fraught and fractious chapter of Norzelia's history to a close. I would see those of Lady Cordelia's generation preside over an era of peace.
The new generation? How old could she possibly be?
You've every right to doubt me when I say Lady Cordelia has touched me.
We didn't need to know that, but alright. You two can live together later, I suppose.
But I swore to be her sword forevermore, not Esfrost's.
Okay, so I don't know what happened in the castle, but whatever, fuck it, you're in.
We have long been enemies. You've taken much from us in Esfrost's name. I know you to be many things, General of Laura, but a schemer and a liar are not among them. I trust that you speak true, and your talk of a swift end to this conflict appeals to me. We are of the same mind.
My lord.
Nevertheless, there remains bad blood between us. There may be some within our ranks who are
Roland.
pleased to see you.
Roland. What did you just say? I don't know, looking at him. Roland.
I expect there will be. I understand their hurt, and have made my peace with it. I will suffer their slings and arrows gladly, if it means bringing peace to Norzelia.
I admire your conviction. In truth, we have already arrived at our decision.
I shouldn't pick who's
Your
good.
Is a boon we can neither
I'm gonna
hope to
pick.
replicate
Alright, I'm gonna
nor
purposely
replace.
pick units that are know each other. Okay.
I welcome you, General of Laura, to House Wolffort.
Okay, so Avlora has to go with Roland, yeah.
My sword is yours,
I'm
Lord
assuming it's more
Serena.
impactful because of who they're gonna face. Fierce are willing to risk your life. Stats increase HP. Low boasts incredibly powerful attack, not without danger, yo, Matt.
Now, Serenoa, let us divide House Wolffort into 3 regiments.
I leave the allocation of forces in your capable hands.
Roland, it was never in your hands. Roland, you motherfucker. It was never you. I graciously allow you to do this.
Choose wisely. Once the plan is in motion, we won't have the luxury of adjusting our strategy.
Milo's still around, but you just
Understood.
don't see her in cutscenes. Same with Travis, Trish, and Cordelia, sadly. It's because it takes a lot of dev time to have them in, like, cutscenes if there's a 4-way split. We're missing Cordelia and Trish. I believe are the only two we will not get. Units will be divided into 3 regiments, fight their own separate battle. To the elites. This is actually a cool part, but it's similar to Radiant Dawn. In Radiant Dawn, that part sort of comes out of nowhere. Because I don't think in a Fire Emblem game... Trying to think, in a Fire Emblem game that has never happened, right? Except in Radiant Dawn. I know what happened in Tear Ring Saga. Yeah, there's 2 spots open. Oh yeah, Garoma has to go with Roland. Yeah, all the S-Frost people go this way. Maybe I'll even bring the Hunter Rudolph. We'll see. Give me a second. I'm gonna go story first, and then we'll go. Okay, wait. This is a slight spoiler. So, I'm assuming he mostly just faced Exharm, right? And his horses. Is that mostly it? So not as much story here. And I'm assuming you face more of the Saintly 7 here. Oh yeah, Flanagan, he has to go to S-Frost. Damn, look at how this team's going. Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming there's less story on this one, right? Oh shit, Milo has to go on this one. I guess the middle group will be the people that aren't affiliated with people. Is there really? Do you really not face any of the Saintly 7? Anyway, let me see. We have 4 S-Frost, or this guy's not S-Frost. Let me see your S-Frost. Sadly. Okay, we'll see. Fuck, I know it's a slight point. Is there really no... Do you not face the old guy? Okay, let me see. Let's see. Maybe I should look at the strength now instead of what team everyone's on. This is the cavalry charge. I'll probably just leave it there. Berserker. I need the promoter. Raise stamina evasion, lower your defense. Increase your strength 3 turns to defeat an enemy. I'm assuming, I know this is a slight point, I'm assuming it's going to be snow in this area. Yeah, we'll have to level some people. Pretty sure these guys should be fine. A little wall for the cavalry. This might be a backup horse. I don't fucking know Narv's story. Narv just makes stuff up. I don't know what his storyline is. I know he has a master. Was she from Hyzant? It's just all the healers are from the same country, I think. Yeah, we may have to do a training on. All the healers are from the same country. I know, yeah, I can't fuck with her. The problem is, I'm assuming I want rain for the cavalry charge. So I may have to use both of them. We'll see. Travis can go wherever the hell he wants. How bad is this team? Technically we have... I'm more worried that they won't have enough people, but I think they have like 4 of the top like 7... No, they have... Wow, this is like the A team. What the... They have 5 people I'd consider the best in the game. Yo, we're missing 2 characters. Cordelia and Trish would be missing. But yeah, we will see. Could just switch Travis over. He's like sort of dead weight. Yeah, we have Anna there just in case. Alright. Travis is dead weight here. He's just there as a steal back. Literally, whatever his level is, I'm gonna make him walk up to the choke point and then turn his back to them. And that'll be his fucking contribution as he gets healed. So that's all he's gonna fucking do. Alright, we'll just do it this way. How does Gio have convos there? Is it because he knows the Archduke? I have a save earlier, but I believe I can't save right now. Okay. Let's fight with Lana. Is Trish at least fast or something? Wait, I don't have her. Benedict's regiment to catch a lame. Problem with these levels is there might be less dialogue, but I don't know how this game does it. Because in Radiant Dawn,
their army on the
certain
presumption
units had
they can
dialogue.
seize the Grand Norzelian mines for themselves. The Hierophant has ordered them to destroy House Wolford as well. We, however, will not yield. The salt crystals are ours, and we will defend them with our lives. Hyzant shall bend the knee at the tip of our blades. Their army may have the advantage of numbers, but even that will mean naught against our wildfire traps. The Hyzantian army blindly obeys the Hierophant. But the Hierophant has no power here. We choose our own path, and we have the courage of our convictions. This battle is but the first step on the path Lord Serenoa has laid before us. Let us take this first step together and rejoice. For Norzelia, now and forever.
Who's those 2 yellow guys? Wait a minute. Who are those 2 Glenbrook guys? We're elite, sir. We're the chosen ones. Saw it on the Twins Gate. Oh, is it that map again? Except we're on the ground.
Twins Gate is sealed. Gustadolf hardens his defenses at the encampment within. We will approach the gate and request an audience.
And 2 more
we may
elites,
yet find
yes.
common ground with Esfrost.
2 more fucking Glenbrook elites.
The duchy wields the Death Snell, a weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield surrounding Hyzant to rubble. We need that weapon if we are to break the Holy State's stranglehold on Salt, and thus Norzelia. I know this may feel a betrayal to some of you. Esfrost invaded us. They are the enemy. They murdered my father and brother.
No one cares, Roland.
And I will never forget nor forgive them for it. But I believe if
Boo.
Father were still here,
Boo.
he would see that I go to Esfrost for the right reasons.
Boo.
That I ask them for aid so that we may thrive. For above all, a king's duty is to his people. And I would sooner cast out the shadows of the past by building a brighter future than lament our lot in life. I ask for your aid in building that bright future. Let us walk the path set before us by Serenoa, and lead Norzelia into a new era of peace and prosperity unlike any we've known.
Now time for the elites, boys, as they put on their sunglasses. What? That's the S tier. Oh, we have to wait for the other ones. Let me see. Frederica's regiment, Rosalind rescue effort. Time for the elites, the Chad gang.
To the plan. We shall slip into the capital of the Holy State, disguised as a band of
Claris
merchants
is
from the
like, what
Norzelia
the
Consortium. Lord Claris has taken on no small amount of risk in agreeing to help us gain entry.
Oh, please. We're giving him a ton of money.
We are truly in your debt, Lord Claris.
You motherfucker. Of course. It's just good
I stand
business.
to gain more from a liberated Norzelia, where Hyzant no longer dictates the terms of trade and commerce. In short, spare no extra thoughts for me. This is as much a business consideration
Good
as it is
business.
helping those in need.
It's just good business.
As he says, this is for the future of Norzelia. We now endeavor to destroy the goddess's likeness that serves as a pillar of their teachings. If the Rosellan legends are true, we will find that the statue concealed a massive pillar of salt that was stolen from my people.
You know what the most tragic thing would be? They destroy a statue and there's no salt, and they're like, what the fuck? Oh
This
no!
salt pillar is incontrovertible proof that the teachings and the goddess
It was
around which they are
removed.
built are lies. The faithful will be shaken to their core, and the Hierophant's power will wane. With luck, we may even show the Roselle they were without fault, inciting them to rise once more and cast off the yoke of their oppressors. This is nothing less than a battle to wrest control of Norzelia from the clutches of a capricious
No, it wasn't.
and
No,
vengeful
it was more.
goddess.
It's more likely that someone removed the salt to sell it. So it's just like, oh, I removed it. I figured I could get some money off of it.
Have you prepared the explosives, Lord Claris?
Prepared and loaded onto a cart, my lady. Enough to bring the goddess back to Earth, I should think.
Excellent. Then let us depart.
The elites. What are those two Glenbrook losers coming on?
You are a marvel, Lady Frederica. A Rosellan with Esfrosti blood, fighting under House Wolfort's banner.
You're gonna betray us, aren't you, little
Who
rat?
better than you to challenge Hyzant's tyranny? Do you not feel the weight of destiny upon you?
This is not destiny, Lord Claris. Nothing could be less certain than the moment in which we find ourselves. Serenoa and I have traveled a long, hard road together. It brought us here, but it does not end here. And so we walk on.
Now you seek to fell the goddess. You are possessed of an iron will, if you'll forgive the expression.
I shall take that as a compliment. Watch over us, Mother.
From across the border, the Hyzantian army marches, its sights set on the Grand Norzelian mines. At its head is Exham Marshal of the Saintly Seven.
The Saintly Seven, the Band of Seven?
Seizing control of the Salt is not his sole objective. He has come to investigate disturbing rumors that Serenoa Wolfort has
What?
forsaken the blessing of the goddess.
What did you say, everyone? Go right away to Wolfort! They said the goddess is ugly, sir. The goddess touches herself at night, sir.
Knowing the answer to that question and the
Burn the
repercussions it
village.
will provoke, House Wolfort and its allies have carved out a strategy on which their survival will hinge. They will divide their forces into three, each acting in concert to outwit their adversary.
Blasphemy.
Roland will lead a company to the Esfrosti border, where they will entreat Lord Svarog for his support and the use of his death's knell. Frederica will lead her own retinue to the source to reveal the lies of the goddess's teachings and rouse the Roselle to action as her mother did before her. Benedict will remain in the Wolfort domain, ready to risk all in an effort to stave off the Hyzantian army.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. No, Benedict.
United by their faith in Serenoa's vision, each takes to their preparations with resolve, understanding fate's judgment is at hand.
Fire and blood. But what if we built a fort around them? We can siege them!
Minister Exham has arrived with the full might of Hyzant in tow. He requests a parley. How diplomatic of him, considering his forces already surround the castle. Doubtless he'll demand that we surrender the salt crystals, and that we bow our heads low to the Hierophant. We'll deny him, of course, and a battle will follow.
We'll deny him, say the goddess touches herself, or some other blasphemy, and then they'll charge in like goons.
We must make ready. The common folk have been led to shelter, and we have oil aplenty. All that is left is to steel our resolves. Although our forces are fewer, we have the advantage of terrain. Prudent use of our traps will turn the tide of battle in our favor.
A new future is before us. A bright future. But first, we must carve our way through to
I'm actually curious though, if there's options against soft locks here. How few units could you possibly have for this split? Because wouldn't it make this very, very hard if you only had like 3 or whatever units? I'm trying to think how few units you could have by this point, mathematically. Now, let's say you purposely skip dialogues, I guess. And then you only do the dialogues like a golden route. You would have, obviously, your standard, whatever, 8. So you have, oh no, it's the standard 10, and then plus, you might have the, someone like Lionel or whatever. Oh yeah, you get one from chapter 3 in Milo, okay. Alright, 3 of you may need some quick training exercises. Oh, we may have to spend our money. Is it like 12 minimum? So you'd have 4 on each side? I feel like that's almost impossible to win on hard. Wow. Yeah, it's easy to level. Alright. No, you wouldn't have Archie. We're saying like how few units could you have. You definitely wouldn't have Archibald if you were purposely trying to have as few units as possible. Because you'd have to have a high enough whatever rating. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how the levels are. Let me be right back. I'll look at the level and then do an encampment battle if we need to. Be right back. Yeah, because they don't want the player to be screwed if they somehow at the minimum units, which I'm assuming is 12 or something. Like, hypothetically, if you were, like, purposely got to this point. It's why in Radiant Dawn they give you the royals on each route. So regardless of how you, like, divvy your units or how weak they are, no matter what, you have a god unit to carry the level. Alright. right now. Reduce crushing. Had that weird thing where one of my nostrils was running yesterday. That was weird. I'm fine now, damn you. I think I might have it now, actually. We'll see. Alright, let's check the level and we'll see. You guys wanted me to cheese this instead of play with Lana. Have you learned nothing from this route? Wolford Streets. House Ratfort was Benedict's route. In due time we'll help the Roselles. You're not gonna help them at all, are you? Nope.
These traps will set our foes aflame, but at the cost of the city. We survived one battle without resorting to them, but the stakes have risen substantially. However, any means shall be justified by the end we fight for. the future we fight for.
Wow, the real Benedict's showing up to wow. Burn them all.
I will do what I must to win. To that end, I would survey the terrain one final time.
Burn them, sir. I set troops in place to resume Byzantine forces to ash. Once war is over, I'm gonna open shop again. Now it's war for it prevails. Peace return. Town will thrive, and so will my business. Oh, this is the first time in the entire game you get to run around as someone else, is it? Strategy is a ruthless one. Bring suffering up people for the sake of victory. Even so, we cannot let Hyzant lay claim to assault. Chris must prevail. So you stand behind yet another courageous war. It takes me back to the Saltarn War. It makes you think we can win this fight, just like we did the last. Damn, those were good. Medina. I know it's a spoiler. Can you actually send one person on the route? So if you went to Roland's, would it just be Roland, Svarog, and Serenoa? If you purposely wanted to tank that route? Oops. I mean, might as well rob the houses if we're gonna light them up. Earth ought to live to see 2 wars. Pray the household for it wins fight, brings peace back to our domain. Because in Radiant Dawn, they made sure you didn't ever get soft locked. Sir Benedict, I want to help House Wolfram. My mom told me the best thing to do is stay out of your way, though. Is that true? Rat. Sorry, I'm just robbing your place before we burn it down. I mean, I'm saying, what if you didn't make separate save? I remember when you guys always say, why do you have so many save slots, Odd One? But yes, it's like in if in FF Tactics where you save right before that boss, or there's a couple bosses where you're basically fucked if for some reason Ramza is really weak. You just have a soft lock and the game basically ends because you literally can't proceed because Ramza cannot win against his opponent. Oh, isn't there one where you fit? Yeah, is it Weegraph? I forgot. The one where you're in the temple and then you have to do the first step is Ramza 1v1 someone. Yeah. Okay. But in Radiant Dawn, they purposely give you these god tier units, so no matter how you divvy up the army, you'll have someone that can carry. Is it Weavegraph Basement? Okay, it's Weavegraph Basement, yeah. Basically you're fucked on that one. If that's your only save. I mean, I had a decently leveled Ramza and Christ, Weavegraph. Like, if you're like under leveled and you enter that fight, it's over, because where are you gonna get levels from before he like kills you? Why do we have such shitty items, sir? Doesn't have the bracelets. I'm Tommy gonna protect you, Sir Benedict. Please end this war. My daughter and I are praying for your victory. Never thought I'd be sending these traps again. It's not about cheesing that fight. It's about, like, you have, like, in the PS1 days, I'm assuming you guys purposely only had one save to save on memory card space. But if you enter that fight, yeah, and then save your game, you're fucked if you are stuck against it. Where did you plan to do trade the crown? Say now, King Roll, restored to planet. As Hyzant saw the beginning of the circlet once more in Glenbrook. Must be on the way to Kelpster, and I certainly miss Wolfwart. Pray your victories from the bottom of my heart, because I don't know if there's anything in that fight that allows you to train or avoid certain destruction. It's because that game doesn't, it doesn't like boot you to the start of the event. It just like causes a game over. So if your only save is, right before that fight, you're done. Taking another battle with Conan Domain, you must win. Everyone has faith that you, North Star, and restore peace to our home. Yeah, you'd have to go on easy. I don't know how easy is in this game to prevent a soft lock. Yeah, it's not about winning that level. It's more about not, like, having a random, let's say Joe Rando plays FFT and he gets to the Wii Graph level and he realizes his Rams is, like, under-leveled, statted, whatever. Like, at that point, it's over. If he only had one save. Poor Joe Rando. Ain't nowhere we're losing this fight. Leave Skull Bash me, I'll leave the strategies used for House Wolfwart. Cannot worry about King Roland when he's not by my side, but I know I have a job to do, I'll not fail. Poor Joe Rando, Joe the plumber. Forgot what debates that was about. Oh, was that McCain versus Obama? Joe the plumber. Only makes like 6 figures or whatever. I fucking forgot. Christ. Joe the plumber. Average Joe. Only makes like God knows how much money he made. Another big bad's about to begin. I'm grateful to Wolfwart Domain for all it's done for me. Thanks, I do everything in my power to aid the evacuated subjects. Yeah, apparently certain trades do well, because you can't exactly have robots do your plumbing. Or you can't really be replaced by robots. HP bracelet. Assume it's the highest one, though. Taking up a accessory slot just for a little bit of HP sort of sucks up. Alright, I think it's time for encampment. Actually, I want to see the level, I guess. It's 50 HP, yeah. I mean, a resurrection ring is obviously, like, infinitely better than it. He's poisoning me, oh boy. Sage just said arriving. Wait to rival Minister Exile. Who are you two, Joe Rando and Bob Rando? Those two Glenbrook guys. Let us parley.
House Wolfwart certainly has a curious way of greeting visitors.
Wow, it's a trap!
As the Holy State has a curious way of announcing its arrival. I believe we can dispense with the formalities. We won't capitulate to your show of force.
Then you turn your back on the Holy One?
That is correct. You will not step foot inside the mines. You will not lay a single finger on the salt crystals.
I hope you understand the gravity of your words. The salt crystals represent the power to rule over Norzelia. You're a fool if you think we will let you have them.
It represents much more than that. It represents the end of your tyranny, the end of the suffering you've inflicted on our realm for generations. You care not for the happiness of the common people, nor do you give a whit for our house's survival.
I take it that means you intend to survive this little outburst of yours. Allow me one question then. What will you do with the salt crystals?
We will set right this world you've corrupted.
What fools you are. You would orchestrate your own destruction for something as uncertain as what is right. A pity. I had hoped young Serenoa would be a strong ally. A shame he has chosen a false cause.
History shall attest to the justice of our cause and the wickedness of yours.
I needn't await history's judgment, Benedict. You and yours are naught but heretics. You shall share the fate all heretics share. In the name of the goddess, I declare your lives forfeit.
As our exam failed to reach a peace resolution, Minister declares them fools with a false cause. Let me see what the map looks like. What the? I thought it would have
Show
cavalry.
the Wolfort curs no quarter.
Oh,
Put
yes,
every
sir.
last one of them to the sword.
Damn mages.
They come. Our future lies before us. Whatever we may lose in the moments to come, we will lose much more if we do not drive Exham back.
Today, we fight not for glory or pride, but for survival. For the future.
For the common folk, the unwashed masses, yes. Maybe one day they'll wash themselves, but today is not that day. Damn rabble. .42 speed, meh. I've seen higher, meh. .320, wow, that hurts. Oh, it's melee. Wait, these guys have a speed 260. Isn't this sort of weird? I feel like there's this. I don't know if it's a mistake, but I don't even think Hyzan should have these units. I don't even remember how often they have shield bearers for Hyzan. Yeah, I don't think they should have any, because that's supposed to be S-Frost's, I guess, special unit, because they have all the iron. So it's really weird they have a similar unit, because they're supposed to have cavalry. Oh, these are the pikemen. Yeah, Spark 336. Yeah, is this actually, how many levels do they have as shield bearer actually? I'm trying to remember how many levels they have these units. But I'm pretty sure they're super rare. 2 in the arena and Hyzan, okay. Cause yeah, it's usually S-Frost that has all these units. Cause I guess they have the iron mines. Alright. My issue would be to estimate the enemy forces. If we use the fire, it will be easier. Fuck, I think if I'm gonna train someone, it's him. So we have these to electrocute the front line. Oh, Aerodor. Even Lino. Taunt. Trying to remember Ibenix route. So first of all is horses. Were there a couple shield bearers when you enter the capital, is it? Oh, this is weird. I just realized, right, you guys are here. And I'm gonna level real soon. 14 and 15. Yeah, I was upon that village by mistake when I lost my trauma. I saw everyone's hair was a color of roses. I realized I must be in the Rosellian village. Thought to be mere rumor until then. At first they were wary of me, no doubt because I was an outsider. When they learned I'd been wandering the wilderness for days, moments from collapse, immediately welcomed and miss. Prepared a bed and hot meal for me. I stayed in that village for brief, so eventually befriended the Roselle therein. Not a follower of the goddess, but I know her teachings claim Roselle tried to seize the realm salt as her own. As such, I held a regrettably bad opinion of Roselle, despite having never met them. Those villagers kind and proud. They welcomed complete strangers like myself with open arms. Felt absolutely ashamed of my rash assumptions. What real location of the village nor the identity of the occupants. Do not intend to criticize the goddess or her followers. At the same time, I do not believe the Roselle should be unilaterally condemned as sinners. Pray a day comes when the goddess faithful and the Roselle live together in peace in her fine realm. The Roselle will be better for it. I, Marco, began this journey to explore every corner of Norzelia. Unfortunately, dreams yet unfulfilled. Trekked through forests, traversed deserts, sailed up rivers, scaled mountains. I rode horses at times, soared atop the back of hawks, and others still there's peaks beyond the mountains, and a sea of sand as far as the eye could see. Roselia is a land without end, and so my dream may end at that, a dream. And if it does, I have no regrets. I learned so much about Norzelia. My travels seen both its wilds and cities, met countless people called from home. My journey was full of discoveries and inspiring moments. Wrote this diary to convey the incredible things I was blessed. Witnessed with my own eyes and how those marvels made me feel. I believe someday another traveler will pick up my journey where I left off. They will fulfill the dreams seen in every corner of Roselia. Okay. Yeah, I have to level Nara real fast. Yeah, we get stat bonuses later. How many do we have? 1. Do I need 4 or 3? Jeez. Don't care about hers. You guys claim that's OP with money, so Rare Thorn, Sacred Burl. What's that icon again? The Half Moon. Oh, it's a magic attack. Oh, it's this magic attack too. Why does he? Yeah, the weapon affects magic, right? But yeah, he doesn't get a 3rd tier, he just gets +2 there, I'm assuming. Okay, Sacred Burrow, Rare Thorn. Oh no, the mages get +10, okay. Fucking Lionel, I don't even know why he gets a 3rd upgrade. I'm just trying to allocate my resources. I have no idea what that is. Fine, we'll get Lionel's Rare Thorn and get 3 upgrades. It's just good business. So what that costs 30. Oh, we'll do the stupid mission. I thought it was 10, but okay. Let's get these idiots close to par. Cure Knight.
This calls for a drink.
forgot who else I don't have promoted to the final
stronger than I
class.
thought.
I think it's just Rudolph or whatever. Range of command abilities by 1. Oh, I have Laura. I definitely need 50 for her. Flanagan is okay. Flanagan. I have Laura. Maybe I shouldn't promote her. What is her? What does she get? Alright, on second thought, maybe we can just make her a clone and that's it. Conquering the car, it's not doing that one. It must be an easy one to get EXP. Oh, that's a lower level one. I guess we could do a lower level one, yeah. My issue is equipping all of them. You can use your precious HP bracelet. Damn, we don't have the oh, is Julio here? Ah, yes. Don't worry, we're the Anbu Black Ops. We're not gonna lose so easily. Should be the easiest level in the game. I'm assuming you can only get 100, what is it, EXP, so you can't get 200. Could be wrong. Oh damn, we get another one, finally. There's your fat ass. I'm curious how many units have instant death in this game. It does seem sort of BS. Yeah, I don't like Hasabara. Oh no, Hasabara, whatever, I don't even know her name anymore. On subsequent playthroughs. Cause yeah, being unable to heal herself is pretty annoying. Oh, we had 2 all along. Just need to survive the storm. There's 41. Alright, we'll try to train the losers real fast. Tomorrow died from Storm of 74 months, but I believe this team has some of the biggest people that need levels. That is bat chest indeed. 83 millennia. Oh, you could always retreat, yeah. This one's harder than it looks. I can't respond to that thread. Would you say Sereno is worse in this game, or would you say, what are the arguments? Leaf is worse in his game. But I'm trying to remember how 5 works. I only know some of the better units in 5, but I forgot what Leaf did in 5. Fire Emblem 5. That is a shield bearer game. What if they rush you? If they rush you, I could just leave the battle. Yeah, but you saying Sereno is better than Leaf, I guess? Was Leaf that bad? Alright, maybe I just forgot how Leaf is. The debate is whether Sereno is better than Leaf. I thought Arcane was good. It's a very high budget animated series, like probably more than most. I'm trying to think what other animated series would cost more money than Arcane, but Arcane was like high budget everything. I mean, if you look at like the production values of your favorite anime series and versus Arcane, it's probably Arcane is many times more expensive. Fuck, I can't respond to him in the Reddit thread. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what Leaf does in 5. Is he that garbage? Fuck, maybe I just need to play 5 again, Fire Emblem 5. I think he argued other people, but I forgot what his counter was. He said all the 7 lords were worse, but I disagree on Hector, because you can just put a hand axe on him, and I think the only level I'm assuming he struggles on is the Valkyrie level. But why the fuck would you have Hector run at those guys? Yeah, because the problem with Fire Emblem 7 is every single unit in that game is like garbage tier, except the Valks and the Luna. Right, is that the one with Luna Druids, or is that 6? Okay. Yeah, just being able to use a hand axe means Hector's like already one of her strongest. 7 doesn't have Luna Druids, and what kills Hector? Then what could possibly kill Hector in this game? I don't think anyone, even on his own route, aside from Valkyries. Valkyries in that one specific level, I guess, can kill Hector. Yeah, Fire Emblem 6 is the hard one of the 3 GBA ones. We're arguing whether Sereno is worse than, say, the Fire Emblem 7 lords. Hollywood's pretty shitty, but yeah, Hector with a hand axe is like more useful than most units. Alright. The monks are hilarious, sir. The Black Fang monks are the funniest unit in Fire Emblem 7. They went around with like 9 speed for some reason. 9 speed, 9 magic, like level 20 or something. Good luck, guys. Okay, so Hector... Could only Valkyries kill him in his PvP series? I haven't like watched his YouTube video on it, but... Because I'm trying to think of a hard unit in Fire Emblem 7 that's not a boss. It's like basically Swordmaster. Is there Swordmasters in the secret level? Or no, those are Berserkers. There's like Berserkers in the secret level and then Valkyries in Lloyd's level. No, everyone agrees Roy is worse than Sereno. I'm pretty sure it was like unanimous. Roy is just that bad. I think in 7 there's only one dragon, sadly. It's the final. He's technically hard. Or he's technically really high statted. But yeah, you just zerg him down.
Behold true power.
Oh. Who am I in range of? Fuck.
The heavens cry.
Lionel's not in the party? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Forgot there's no room for him on this level. Dragons in the desert. I'm trying to remember Fire... Wait, are we talking about 7? The fuck? Oh, we're talking about 6? Wait, are we talking about 6? 7? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, you mean 6. Oh.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
What level are you? I guess we'll wait it out. You know, maybe I should retreat. Just to get a line on the party. I don't know where to go. Sorry, you're in the middle of a stream. Oh, you can only deploy 8 here. That'll explain why Lionel got the boot.
You would have Lionel?
I hate how Lionel goes last. So if it wasn't, I'm assuming you guys said his super is that good. But if you didn't have his super, yeah, I'm assuming he'd be really bad. He goes dead last. Okay. Someone's trying to argue Marth is actually relevant in his game. Fuck. In Shadow Dragon. Because his rapier does triple damage to generals and knights. I don't know if I can respond to that anymore. For those wondering, he gets like 2-shot in that game. It's pretty pathetic for poor Marth. No, we're talking about if Marth in 11 is good. He is not good, but... Rapier does so little damage against the lances. Yeah, everyone gets 2-shot in hard 5, but I think he gets, as in 2-shot, as in he gets like outsped. He gets
Behold
like,
true power.
sometimes he gets 1-shot. No, you can't brigade, damn you. I'm looking up for the other post, not that one. Let me see, Luca. Fuck, the problem is... Oh, he's trying to argue Serenoa is not replaceable every map, but I disagree. Serenoa could be replaced every map. Or I most certainly would. I guess they're just Wait. No, that's why axe users in Fire Emblem 7 are considered very very good, because what is the range on this guy? 6 movement, long thrust. That'll explain a lot. %.
Take aim.
No, it's why axe users are favored in that.
Now it's my turn.
Like, if axes were bad in 7, then Dorcas and Barter would be garbage, but since hand axes are so god tier in it, I think it's because the reinforcements are usually in that game.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeves. Well, congratulations are in order.
They're usually, what is it? Ranged.
Strike while the
Yeah,
iron's
hand
hot.
axe gets around that. I know in Shadow Dragon, it's pretty annoying because I think that is another problem in it.
Let's do this.
I won't let you down.
But yeah, Raven, Harkin are good because they use axes. The Paladins become great because they use axes on
I've been
Tomo.
waiting for this.
Is there a mage? Oh, I see him.
Time for some sorcery.
I want to hit the back line, but yeah, can't exactly move up right now.
Don't be afraid.
Don't worry, we have Eridor. Worst comes to now, we retreat, but I'm pretty sure we actually got this. Copium. Okay, maybe we don't. Oh no, I'll have Benedict move Eridor up, and then boom, boom, boom. Pretty sure Eridor will be our key. Fuck, I should have used Tandem before this turn, because that guy will move up now.
Prophet comes to the prepare.
Wow, I could do that. It's pretty nutty. Yeah, we'll just retreat. If it goes worse. I mean, and fuck, we're like slightly arguing, like, if you had the choice to replace Serenoa, like how many people, it's like a deck of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! You have 40 cards in your deck, what would you boot first if there was a better card that showed up? So Serenoa would probably be like middle or worse, but is Leaf better? Is, fuck, what's the other example we gave? I don't know how, I forgot how bad Eliwood is in his route, but Eliwood's route is technically easier. I know he's awful, like, cause he's Serenoa.
Yes.
I know he's garbage, but is he Serenoa that level or not yet?
I'll take you on. You'll have to get through me.
Because the Fire Emblem people don't have enough good men, damn you. Good men. But I mean, how hard are the units in Eliwood's route? I haven't played Eliwood hard in a long time. Like, I know he's terrible on Hector's route, because why would you have Eliwood in your party, but I'm trying to remember how Eliwood's team fares. But doesn't Hector have slightly better or stronger units? Jesus, hits everything except a unit. When is Lyn basically bad in both hard modes, sadly.
Stay down.
Doesn't Lyn suffer from low con? I forgot how female con works for her.
I see a path to victory.
This guy could hit someone.
We must stay vigilant.
Which one are we talking about now, Miss Woodhouse? What makes a good strategy RPG, tactical RPG, you guys? I'd say a lot of it is the gameplay. So if the gameplay requires you to think instead of deathball towards the enemy, a much better game. So that's why I prefer stuff like Conquest this game. Like if a game is breakable really easily, or like levels are like generic and boring or open field, then not as good. Like there are a couple broken things in this game, but you could avoid it by just not fielding Quahog, I guess.
Very well.
Why are you making a game? Fuck, if you fucking saw fucking Dark Deity, the guy fucking gave up at some point. Remember the level that's fully open? The level design falls off a cliff. It's actually pretty funny, but at the same time pretty sad. I played the Disgaea series. The problem I have is that the game doesn't know what level you are. The reason why this is a problem is so they have to make gimmicks in the levels. So like maybe there's poison towers or some water shit, or they have a platform advantage. So the problem with that game is it has a bar. Pretty sure it should be bad. But yeah, so they have to do gimmicks because they don't know how strong you are. That's why Fire Emblem Echoes is the same. So in Fire Emblem Echoes, the game doesn't know if you're over leveling. So what they do is they simply make the terrain the real enemy. So yeah, it's similar to Disgaea, where they try to have the terrain do everything.
I'll take it from here.
We almost. Divinity Original Sins, like I said, it depends on if it's balanced or smart. In this game, it's like more about choke points and ledges instead of like cheese gimmicks. My problem with like stuff like Divinity mostly was, even though it's a solid game, it has too many like minute things that you could pay attention. Like they try to make it so like there's many ways to win a level, but yeah, a lot of them are just like throwaways. Like there'll be like oil, I guess, or a barrel or something that you could teleport in front of the enemy. Yeah. So they throw a lot of stuff at you, but you're not supposed to technically pay attention to all of it. Yeah. So it's not as refined or tight, I guess, design-wise.
I'll hold fast here.
I shall use it well.
I can probably stand there and be fine. I mean, Dark Deity did some cool things, though later in the game, it was clear they fucking gave up. Or I don't know why they didn't cap stats. It's such an easy thing. Like, if they played, like, higher level Fire Emblem, first thing I'd do is, like, have stat caps that are, like, not memes, but like Fire Emblem 12, because if you don't cap stats, you don't know where the player is. Like, EXP wise, damage wise, like stat wise, you're just gonna fucking... The game is just imbalanced. So, yeah. So at the end of Dark Deity, I just had my evasion tank just walk in, and they couldn't hit her. But I was bored of the game at that point, because all they were doing was just throwing tons of units. Yeah, so without any caps, you get 3 houses. Ben Armada's okay. We got a little slow near the end, because if you don't have many class upgrades, but you have a ton of levels, it feels like you're not making much progress. Someone stop that guy? Guess so. Let's do this just to... Just get XP. The reason why this game is so good is you can't really overlevel in it because of how EXP works, and yeah, there's not really open fields either. Most of the maps are really well done. So.
Time to take flight.
Yeah, you're talking about, there's a game called,
Not another step.
Last Spell that is like that. It's a mix of Billions and strategy RPG.
Now it's my turn.
I don't care if it's market and research, but I just want a good strategy game, Pepe Hills. Oh, number 6 isn't. The worst part about this unit is she cannot heal herself. This game does most of the things really well. Like the story may like have some weird things, but it's entertaining enough. So like if this were a Fire Emblem game, it would be a top 3 at the lowest. This game also simplifies some things. Fine, if we're gonna go on that note. The fucking, what is it? The alignment was so dumb in an FFT. That Zodiac shit. Christ, it's like extra thinking power on something so stupid. That is like just pointless, what is it? It's just pointless stats. Just to make everything more complicated, but it doesn't really add much. Yeah, it's like biorhythm. It's like fucking there. Fuck stupid Zodiac signs. Like, that stuff shouldn't be. Because it doesn't add to it. It's just a distraction. Yeah, Zodiac is dumb as shit. I think in my Wii Graph battle, I actually had a bet. Was it opposite? I forgot if I did low damage or did I do high damage against Regraph. I think a few bosses actually had a specific Zodiac. Fuck, it's the guy with the 2 angel girls, or whatever, the demon girls. I think that boss had an opposite sign, so I did way more damage on him. Elmdor, yeah. I think he had the opposite sign, or whatever the hell. Yeah. So the guy got one shot because he randomly had the weakness to my sign. But yeah, it's such a dumb system that it's just a pointless like addition. So this game doesn't have that much bullshit where there's a stat that can affect things.
Ready to see a spell?
I did it!
I mean, if you make a game too random, like random maps or whatever, the design will be as tight. But yeah, I understand, like, after you do a bunch of playthroughs in this, there may not be, like, too much you'd want to do. Alright, are we retreating now? Where are you at? 49, Idiot Brigade. Oh yeah, right. Forgot it's 1 mana right now.
Look to my shield!
Yeah, sometimes randomness is fine. In Dragon Quest XI, I think boss fights are actually more exciting that way. So they give them OP moves, but the AI won't use them. Like if the AI was smart, they'd use 2 AoEs every round in Dragon Quest if they have 2 moves that are 2 AoEs. But because the game is randomized, the boss will sometimes, deviate, or it forces you to do a different strategy. Like in case, let's say they double CC or double AoE. So sometimes, randomizing is good. Because if bosses in Dragon Quest XI didn't do that, it becomes Persona 5 where they do the exact same moves over and over, and once you figure them out, you're just repeating until you either run out of mana and lose, or their HP goes down to 0.
Preparation is key.
I have not sadly played Phantom Brave.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, that guy might be annoying. We have to quit after this one. I don't even know what his weapon skill Benedict's is. I've been on
Lightning!
They have to be retreat after this, for that paralyzes.
I'll make you proud, people. Grandfather.
Oh, we're good.
The heavens judge you!
This puddle is so stupid.
Stay down!
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, it can be a plus or minus equipment in strategy RPGs. So in FFT, obviously, you have more equipment than just 2 accessories, but sometimes simple could be better if if there's too much gear to keep track of on new units or whatever. Alright, is it almost time to retreat? Turns. When's the next big turn by the enemy?
Let's do this!
I shall use it well.
Profit comes to the
Oh
prepared.
yeah, I remember when I was playing Divinity. Divinity, I'm assuming, is a lot worse if you play on your own. But yeah, managing 4 characters' equipment is nuts. Let's see, 30%. Yeah, Divinity on your own is rough because you have 4 like characters that keep fully equipped and whatever, so it just takes up a lot of time. I mean, it's better if you do lone wolf than
This is it for you.
Having 4 characters because of how much equipment everyone can like use or wield.
This ain't pretty.
Who's 3? I see 3.
No slacking
I'm
off.
hoping the Night Suns will be good.
My utmost thanks.
I mean, they
I'm
have to
old,
make it
not
more
a pushover.
complicated in Lost Ark because of the MMO, or unless you have alts. So if you have alts, it may get a little more complicated, but they
Battle is ours.
keep some of it easy by having engravings. I have an engravings roster wide. Tagging a Summer Star will come back 11 months. So there's probably a limit of how much gear is good in most games. Because this game only has 2 accessories, like which they balanced around it, so I still think it's fine. But yeah, if you're developing a game, the more equipment you're putting on it, the more variations the player could have, so you might not be able to balance around it. HS Hobbs from Strong Welcome.
This can't be!
Uh-oh, was that horse in front? Oh no, he was paralyzed, now he can move. Okay. Surprised we haven't lost anyone yet. I guess it's because Eridor is high level in here.
I'll be your shield.
Yeah, this thing does speed well, so speed is strong in this game, but it's not like broken, or it's very hard to completely break. I think the problem is...
I shall try my level best.
Yeah, in FF Tactics Advanced, like if you are so like, is there any reason for you to ever use any of the the Bunga classes versus the Vera? Like, let's say you had a choice in every single party. Like, I'm assuming maybe as a tank, but yeah, the Bunga classes are just useless because of their speed. Yeah. Like, I'm assuming Vera is just better. You kill more units faster, which means you don't have to tank anymore. And then maybe you'd use humans, I guess. Yeah, so the issue is they made speed too big of a deal and it cripples the weak classes.
Your defense is weak.
Should a dude hit the mage? Oh, you mean the guy number 2? I believe number 2 is taunted. And the rain, I believe. Oh, you mean the guy in the top right. Let me look what number he is.
I'll take it from here.
18. Look at the rain.
Here, better take advantage.
This is bad. I can do this. I did it. Behold true
Yeah,
power.
can't stop praising this game enough. It does almost everything right. Story could have been a touch better, but what you gonna do? Who's next? Lina, who's 4? Our team.
Stay
down.
Yeah, they didn't really cheap out, or whoever the director was, I guess, knew what to do. Already needs XP. What if we can stop that guy from doing something? I mean, how many strategy RPGs do you think are better than this? Like, I can't stop praising it because as someone who's recently played most FFT, FFTA, all the Fire Emblems, like, it just seems that good. I'm almost done.
Ain't over yet. Well, congratulations are in order.
This can't be too!
The hunt is on.
Damn scare. Easy. Spark, you're a disaster. Okay, I think I have to retreat when... Oh, this turn I have to retreat because they get 4 and 5 in a row. The problem with FFTA is yeah, the levels are small, or I guess it's more constrained because it's on the Game Boy Advance, so you can have bigger battles. Alright, sorry, this is like a short side run to get these guys somewhat leveled. Are we ready? Fuck, I wish it was easier. Let me do something real fast. Yeah, maybe your idea's right. We just have them use items on each other, then retreat. You can still make route maps like interesting, but yeah. It depends on the map terrain and what enemies are on it. Fuck this locations. Oh, she wasn't in the party either? Jeez. Oh, because we can only choose 8. I see.
Understood.
Make spells or stats, make new ones. It has the, you'd have to really balance the entire game around it or else it breaks the game. Problem with those systems is, yeah, you have to make it really tight or else you get the problem where like alchemists break everything. Guess I'll just do a turn and run away. But yeah, as we've been saying, this game is that good for the genre, because I haven't played Arbiter, fuck, is it Battle Seal? I forgot. There's some game that's like FT, it's an indie though. I have no idea how good bad it is. Valsteel Arbiter's Mark. Okay, that was the name. I was wondering why I mixed it up. It's very meh. Okay. Green Alpha, have you played this game or you do not have a Switch? Or have you not found it, Winky Face? Ah, shit, I just realized. Narv is on the field. God damn it, Narv. It'll come to Steam eventually, yeah. Cool, I didn't know it tells you that. Zero charm, oh I understand that.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Some games, yeah, lack a charm. It's hard to quantify, but I understand. What I could just do twofold on someone who's low level.
We must move fast.
Yeah, it's great how EXP works in this game. You don't have to grind because you're under leveled by over 3 levels, you just get a full level. Oh my god.
Hey, time to take flight.
I like how the thing. It's because I forgot Narv was there. I didn't think he'd be in range. I think, did FFTA do EXP similar to this? I forgot. I swore there was another game that had.
I see a path to victory.
That had EXP given out. Yeah, Rubber Band. She's always level 1. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I thought we played a game recently that was very generous in Rubber Band. Like, I think it should be generous in Rubber Band. You shouldn't be super punished for not using like dozens of units or whatever.
We must move fast.
This game also is good because it doesn't make you overlevel either. It actually prevents you from overleveling on purpose. So it also does the opposite. I don't really care, I'm just here for the XP.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, is it Super Robot Wars?
This battle is ours.
I mean, like if you play this game and try to overlevel, I think you can barely get 2 levels above the opponent because the Rubber Band goes the other way. You get like 1 EXP per action.
Focus. My pride is my shield.
You do it twice.
The battle has only begun.
Yeah, so it's better to have a generous Rubber Band.
My pride
so
is my
use many
shield.
units.
Feisty, aren't we? What are you in your cups about?
I needed that.
I'm old, not a pushover. Ain't over yet.
I needed that.
I'm old, not a pushover.
I mean, it sucks when there's a strategy RPG and it like not just prevents you from grinding or like it doesn't stop you from getting over leveled too hard. So if it fails to do that, it becomes too easy. So you have to set like weird limits. But yeah, the example obviously is Pokemon. So basically something like Pokemon is annoying because you have to put weird restrictions on yourself just to make it a challenge. Yeah, so Pokemon's it's not a strategy RPG, but stuff like that. That's why everyone says a Pokemon game is easy, because they give you so many tools that it's impossible not to be shitting on everyone. What's my next unit? Wow, I guess Lionel doesn't get a turn. Yeah, it's weird. For a game about using type advantages, Pokemon's really weird because you can just over level and shit on everyone with your starter, just not even swap out. There's never a reason if you're just outstanding everyone.
Has arrived.
Yeah, Pokemon would be probably better if they had this kind of system where you rubber band, but at the same time, if you overlevel your opponent, you get virtually no EXP. It was hardly rubber band in Gen 5. Isn't that the Audino hunt? Christ, leveling in a Nuzlocke in that game is hell. You have to find Audinos. I mean, how often has a Pokemon player said, wow, I love the challenge of a fucking, or of the main story or whatever? I don't think anyone's ever really said that except Miltank, I guess. But a lot of these examples are like early game examples where you have limited tools. If you limit the tools of the player, you can make like a lot better game. Like a much better challenge because you know exactly what they have.
We must move fast.
I think technically people like the Brilliant Diamond gym battles or whatever in the new remake. The problem is the rest of the game is awful.
My arrow
like
flies
it's just
true.
a shitty version of
My
Platinum.
pride is my shield. The battle has
No,
only
Sun and
begun.
Moon was bad like that because until
My
Island
pride is
4,
my
the game
shield.
was like easy mode. You could just probably tackle most of the guys to death.
Now it's my
Yeah,
turn.
it's super bad, that game, the non-ultra version, because the first 3 islands, like, yeah, you just walk over them. Suddenly Island 4, yeah, it gets a lot harder. It's really weird.
I appreciate it.
I'm old, not a pushover. Ain't over yet.
I appreciate it.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Yeah, I think Pokemon series will be different forever now because of Arceus. So we'll see. It's likely they'll adopt the Arceus way. What the? Even he tanked that. What the? Is he that tanky?
I'll show you what I can do. Ice! I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
I mean, with Arceus, they just took out a lot of the features like grind and EXP or whatever. But it's likely, yeah, that'll be the future of Pokemon.
Take that! I've still got lots to learn.
You cannot impede progress.
When's our next turn? 14, 11.
Lionel has many tricks. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Yeah, random battles aren't even really fun in Pokemon. Or I'm assuming the average Joe or the casual player doesn't even care about random battles. They just care about catching new guys. So I guess Arceus sort of trimmed that. Cause yeah, I'm assuming everyone hated Zubats. Like, it's just a waste of time walking in a cave getting hit by Zubats. Yoshi is, yeah. I hope it doesn't become too much like an action game.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steal our defenses.
Always pays his debts.
Time to take flight.
Those fights good.
My arrow flies true. My pride is my shield.
Yeah, the problem with Brilliant Diamond or whatever it is, yeah.
Now.
The game up until the Elite Four is basically a copy pasta, except it has like less charm because it looks uglier because of the graphics or whatever. But yeah, oh, it's trying to retreat. Yeah, it's just a shitty platinum until the Elite Four. Yeah, it doesn't have the sprites of Gen 4. It doesn't have. I'm trying to remember the soundtrack of Brilliant whatever. Are we ready to do the level? Let me see. Ah, Knarv is behind now. Oh, she's only getting 2 levels to run. Alright, I just need him leveled and we're fine. I haven't played Radical Red, but
let us pry out their weakness.
The issue of Pokemon formula is, yeah, you have to make your own rules or else you, there's a lot of like loops you can do that screw everything up. Like in Pokemon, yeah, there's not much preventing the player from potion spamming or something. There's a lot of weird scenarios where you can force a loop or something. Or you have like a ghost or something, then the enemy Pokemon literally can't do much. It's just a weird system. It's a lot better in PvP, but PvE, the AI is unable to do certain things to prevent, yeah, you from screwing them over.
We make it up here for the future of House Wolford.
The hunt is on.
Oh yeah, in the PvE, another thing that's annoying in Pokemon, so even though it was cool the Elite Four had all this stuff, I'm assuming a lot of their items was like post-game or one-use items. But since you're like super limited on resources, like almost every Pokemon game's like this, you have to grind like shit, I'm assuming, for the rare items or find them post-game, yeah. You basically are at a huge disadvantage for the Elite Four. Because they have all these either one-time use items or post-game items that are like hard.
My pride is my shield.
Do they not get used in multi? I thought people use that floating balloon. Oh. But yeah,
aren't we?
So you can't like experiment with certain things because they're either hard to get or they're one use. Well, I mean, you mean they don't get used in multi, yeah. But yeah, I don't know why in solo you can't use them or abuse it. Good old air balloon.
This should do it. Well, congratulations are in order.
Let the show begin! Take that! I did it!
If she lives, that's how she'll win.
Time for some sorcery. It's not over
Very
yet.
good.
I did it.
Lionel always
I'll
pays
make you
his
proud,
debts.
grandfather.
I don't know if they pumped stuff into the esports. I think they gave it minimal attention is more what you mean. Because I don't even know if Pokemon pays attention to many things. I think this have like a slight bit of attention for the PvP side.
Have you brought coin?
I mean, they know competitive in PvP, but if they really wanted to push that, they would have like missions that are more multiplayer, but instead of like shit like curry. I still think curry is like a symptom of the problem that they have. Like, why spend dev time on something that's not even has anything to do with Pokemon? Like, it's so bizarre. Like, were they even shaped like Pokemon, the curry dishes or anything? Or was it just literal, like, a random food they've said, fuck it. England, curry, fuck it. That's good enough. Alright. I don't know if Dynamax is fixed for multi. I know it's... true. Curry is a bad thing. It's like if you had some DDR minigame randomly in fucking Pokemon, except it didn't have Pokemon in it. It just had it was just like not even themed. I think curry is I don't know if it's well known in England, but I believe it's because there's a lot of people from India and Pakistan there, and it's very popular amongst those groups. Yeah, the curry had like almost nothing to do with Pokemon. I mean, they didn't make a whole dex for it. You can still have side content thing, but it just seemed like a waste. Okay, let's try the boss fight. We'll see. Or this will be the last fight of the night. You say it's so you get a better special dialogue if you don't burn the houses. That's pretty embarrassing that if he loses to that. Yeah, I like curry too. I mean, it's like a tap dance or whatever in Fire Emblem Heroes. It has nothing really to do with Fire Emblem. It was just like a song and you tap the screen. Like, it's just a waste of time. It doesn't really improve Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, tap battle has like nothing to do with it. That's how I feel about the curry dex. It has like, I'm assuming it gives, I don't know if it gives stats. I'm assuming it improved the mood of your Pokemon or something, but yeah, tap battle basically was dumb because it had nothing to do with like the theme of Fire Emblem, the gameplay. Trap activated Golf the area, yes, 4 traps total. Boom, boom, boom. Not me house. Me house, Pepe Hens. Can you use the one in the middle and not get punished? I don't know if the dialogue really matters. Okay. Technically the middle one doesn't kill a house. The tap battle is discontinued. I'm assuming, I don't know if Heroes is on some weird maintenance mode or they have new events.
Our enemy comes to us prepared to die. Let us show them swiftly off this mortal coil.
Douche. Thinks he's so good.
Today, they learn there is no comfort in numbers. Drive those zealots from our home once and for all.
All troops, forward! Show no mercy!
The heavens judge you.
Okay, the rotates. I mean, I'm assuming you can see if a gacha is in trouble if they just sleepwalk content, as in it's the same content on a over and over, and just only have banners, but I have no idea. I'm trying to think whose weapons. Maybe the boys' weapons.
The heavens
We'll
cry.
see. Worst comes to worst, we'll have to retreat from this. Oh yeah, that puddle is useless. The one in the middle. What are they gonna do? Hop over? I could technically go right, but Chris.
Shall we begin?
Let us pry out their weakness.
Is Fate Grand Order at the top actually? I'm very curious.
Where
I should
shall we strike?
what's that site called? There's a site that tracks mobile games. Sensor Tower. I'm very curious what it is actually. Because pretty sure that Uma, that stupid horse game you guys raved about, is slaughtering it. I'm pretty confident that game must be crushing it this year. Like, yeah, Fate Grand Order has more money throughout its years, but I'm pretty sure Uma Dezamune must have been shitting on everything over there. Because I think it's already in the top 20 gacha or mobile games of all time. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure a large chunk of player base must be in that game. That stupid ass horse game. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like the biggest thing there, I guess.
We can do this.
Yeah, Genshin's doing really well too, so I'm assuming Fate Grand Order needs to stop going zombie mode, but I don't play it, I have no idea. Yeah, Fate Grand Order definitely must be struggling now, 'cause there's two big guys that are like slaughtering everything.
I've been waiting for this.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. I can do this. I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
It's doing alright, and I'm actually curious because one of the big areas Genshin wanted was North America. Like, what other gacha advertises more in North America? I don't even think it's close. I'm pretty sure Genshin must be like, aside from Shadow Raid Legends, I guess, yeah. Aside from that game, it's I'm pretty sure like the next game's not even close. It's just those two for ads. Yeah, I think Clash used to. I think Clash must be doing a lot worse nowadays, both of them. Clash Royale and Clash whatever. But I do not believe they put as many ads. They used to have TV ads, I think, that were actually decently funny.
You cannot impede progress.
I'm not sure right now. Yeah, I think Genshin is by far the biggest
For Lionel. Lionel's
ads or
coin
whatever.
purse grows heavier.
You are not worthy of my time.
I hate the douchebag exile. Alright.
The heavens judge you.
Shall we begin?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Need some letters.
This will serve well.
On the sensor tower. Oh, they added auto battle. Is that
For the
considered
honor
a
of
huge
House
win
Wolford.
for Fate Grand Order?
Unite under the
never mind,
Wolfport
doesn't?
banner.
Oh, never mind, it's debated.
I shall use it well.
Oh, someone has an app that does it.
I'll take it from here.
Do they really love the horse girls that much? Christ.
The hunt is on.
I'm assuming it has a female audience too, because, you know, sir, what do you mean? You know, the horse, you know, horses.
Focus. I will fight to my last breath.
So I'm assuming,
Feisty, aren't we?
I'm assuming that, yeah, Emo game has that advantage.
This should do it. I'm old, not a pushover.
Have you brought cork? For Lionel! Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Come at me!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Yeah, the rain is awful. Is that really how it is? Wow. Be interesting.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Yeah, do it count as water, obviously.
Don't be afraid. I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Ready or not, here I come!
Don't run out of those things.
To me!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Very well.
I don't know if I can make the Zap move on.
The gods
Your
favor.
judgment is sound. There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant.
Oh, I guess I could have done that. I'm an idiot.
I must put an end to this bloodshed.
Realize the gulf
For the
between
honor
our
of House
skills.
Wolfport. Unite under the Wolfport banner!
Your judgment is sound.
Strike while the iron's hot. Let's do this!
Splendid.
Now it's my turn.
Galactic Heroes. That does sound exciting. I'd be down, yeah, to watch that. I don't know what service it'll come to or if I'll find it, Winky Face. I swear mecha anime have the weirdest licensing issues. Like, I'm not even sure where half of the Gundams are licensed to for streaming service. I'm pretty sure you literally have to pirate a lot of them. Like, who the fuck owns like half of the UC Gundam? Like, I know Iron Blooded Orphans, I think Netflix has the rights, but I'm unsure. I think the original Gundam movies minus Zeta and fucking Double Z are on Netflix because of the halfway thing. It's really no. I would know if Gundam was on Netflix. Yeah, Netflix has Unicorn and Halfway, but it doesn't have Zeta Double Z, and obviously it doesn't have Turn A and all those other ones. Yeah, it's really weird how the rights were, because I've wanted to watch Zeta, but yeah, they don't have Zeta or Double Z. They have Char's Counterattack, but I feel like if I watch that without seeing
this should do it.
Without seeing Double Z or Zeta, it's like no point.
The hunt is on.
Or it's like weird. But yeah, I'm assuming you just have to find it.
Focus.
I'm assuming a lot of those Tomino Kill 'Em All animes, you have to find the DVD or just find a torrent. Who the fuck has Zambots?
You cannot impede progress?
Who has Zambots hidden away somewhere?
For Lionhead.
Yeah, you just have to find that on a pirate site rather than a stream site. Same with Gundam Reconquista G or whatever, the one that ended his poor career. Feels bad, man. I don't know how bad it is. For those wondering, the guy that's like, is it Tomino like Nani or something? I forgot. But it basically ended his career because it was apparently that bad. Reconquista G, whatever the hell it is. Or he apologized for it. Because people said it was confusing and stuff, but yeah. I mean, the dude's old, but yeah. Because I think people said they didn't understand what the fuck was going on. I thought they were making movies of, there's a Gundam episode that's not in the compilation movie. In the original Mobile Suit Gundam, there's a filler episode where I think Amuro's on an island. You know, oh, in Gundam Seed plagiarizes that one. In Gundam Seed, there's an episode where they're all on an island, but I think Doan's Island, yeah, I think, are they still making an OVA on that? Yeah, it's getting a movie.
Don't be afraid. I'll make you proud,
So they're still milking the shit out of the original. The corpse will never be empty.
Come at me!
They reused that plot in Code Geass as well, that stupid island plot. I don't even know why they love doing that. What if the bad guys were on an island together, alone? Yeah.
Let the show begin!
I'm mad at these bad boys, gotta buy more.
For me! I still got lots to learn!
There's a MOBA? I know there's a Overwatch clone. I forgot how many new suits are in the Overwatch clone. I'm gonna play that for a couple streams.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, the Overwatch clone. I think it's because the kits, they just want to sell kits, but yeah, I'd say they consider Iron Blooded Orphans a failure, sadly. Which is unfortunate. I think it's because, like, how many mechs can you name from that series? I'm assuming they actually dislike the director for that. Because you know how in Gundam Seed that Diarca switch sides just so his model kit would sell more? Yeah, I'm assuming the in Iron Blooded Orphans they don't like the director because was it a woman? I forgot because she didn't care about that. So yeah, you just know the Barbados. Like, how many mechs can you name from that series? I'm assuming the suits. Yeah, I realize there's no mechs. that they can sell.
We can do this.
I can feel it.
But yeah, that's the only one you can name, Barbados. There's Bale is in like 2 fights. That'd be like me saying, fuck, what's that cool purple looking suit in Gundam Seed? I forgot what it's called. Fuck, that'd be like me saying that's a mech in it. It's the one Atherin has in Gundam Seed, and he does like 1 fight before he gets 1 shot. It's just there to sell a model kit. Not the Aegis, that's the red one. Let me see. Fuck, it's the one that gets 1 shot by like slashed. Is it the Savior? It's some purple one, right? It's when Kira like does one. I don't even know how he did it. He somehow slices it in a million. Oh, it's red. Never mind. Okay, fuck. Never mind. I guess I got the color mixed up. Okay, it must be the Savior then. I'm trying to think. Okay, Savior's the transformed jet. Yeah, that randomly gets removed. I don't even know if it's chopped in half. I think Kira somehow manages to chop it into many pieces except the cockpit. I got the color mixed up. For some reason I thought it was purple.
You are not worthy of
He breaks everything off except the cockpit. Or no, maybe I'm mixing that up with the green guy. Fuck, I forgot what the new type guy was. I think he gets like thrown in the water. I think he gets like, yeah, he jobs as well.
What are you and your cups about? Well, congratulations are in order.
Look at that Gundam evolution. No, the fucking the new type guy. I'm looking at those lists. Yeah, the most of those are, I don't even know why the mustache one is there. Whatever. Fuck, there's no wings. There's no, is there no Gundam wing in that list? Or maybe I'm not looking from that list. Oh yeah, they don't have freedom? Wait a minute. I'm curious why, do they not have a seed entry or is that DLC eventually for that? Is there no Gundam wing in seed? Which is sort of weird because I'm pretty sure freedom sells really well. Maybe it's because the devs were lazy. Yeah, why the fuck would they put Tournay Gundam in? Maybe they couldn't draw the Wing Zero. Or not the Wing Zero, the Freedom. Because I'm assuming Freedom would be like a free wing to put in it.
Here I come.
Yeah, maybe they couldn't get the wings to work or something. Yeah, it was in one. I don't think it was a Nintendo Direct. I think it was in the PlayStation Direct. But yes, it was questionable. Yeah, XD is popular enough. No wing or seed is weird. Or no freedom or wing zero is weird. But maybe they couldn't animate the wings. So they got lazy or something. But it's weird because it's an Overwatch clone. You could just have a Mercy, or no, a Pharah. Yeah, you could just make the Wing Zero Pharah type where it just flies and just shoots people from above. So I have no idea why they didn't just add that in. You just copy Pharah. Danganronpa series is pretty fun. If you like Phoenix Wright with a little bit of edginess and less dialogue, it's pretty good. Yeah, they could have the freedom. They could have the freedom or the Wing Zero be the Pharah clone and just shoot everyone.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Guess we kill that guy. Instead, the Tournay Gundam's in it. Damn, this team caught my struggle. Yeah, cool thing about Danganronpa is, so in Phoenix Wright, it's like 75% explore in the older ones, maybe 25% court case or court battle, but Danganronpa skews it more towards the court case.
Wind.
So yeah, if you like that part of Phoenix Wright games, give it a shot. It's pretty good.
I'll take you on. You'll have to get through me.
I don't know how many of us are gonna play that shitty Overwatch clone. It's just gonna be all Japanese names, watch. It's gonna be Splatoon 1 all over again. Higher lobbies in Japanese. Because the game's gonna bomb overseas. Don't make fun of the Zaku. Even I know that. I think the Zaku's just good because it looks cool. I forgot if it's the original design, because I think I read somewhere Tomino was mad they made the Gundam white, because he'd be like, why the fuck would the robot be white? Everyone would see it. But I think they wanted it white because of the marketing would be better for it. But I'm assuming Zaku's the correct color. But yeah, he didn't want the original Gundam to be fucking white. Imagine white in space. Everyone would just shoot you. Oh, this isn't here. I mean, it's not just in space. You're white in like combat situations in cities at night. Like, there's no reason to be white unless you only fight in the snow. So every battle in like a city type environment, you're gonna see some fucking white blob moving. But you look cool. Oh. But I guess Char has a red fucking suit.
All for victory.
This will not be taken for granted.
I'm assuming technically painting your mech black would be a huge advantage in a lot of ways, but I have no idea.
Time to take action.
Let's see who needs to turn. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, don't shoot!
Let's do this.
I feel better than ever.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh yeah, the TriStars had him. Very disappointed in them after reading about them. I was like, oh, they must be OP, and then you watch the either compilation movies or the episodes, and they're like, wow, they suck dick. They get owned. In the movie, it's ridiculous. They get owned like instantly. Christ. They get like they get killed when they get introduced in the movies. I think in the series they get 2 episodes, but in the movies it looks like they get slaughtered immediately.
I'll take it.
It's really weird. They get wiped out in one battle after being hyped up for some bizarre reason.
Shall we begin?
Feisty, aren't we? What are you and your cups about?
I think they redubbed the movies on Netflix, did they, sadly? Because I think...
has arrived.
Didn't they give them redneck voices or something weird in the original English dub? like super redneck, because I think they're trying to assimilate the Kansai dialect.
Yes!
Yeah, they kill Matilda. I forgot what her name was. Yeah, then Amuro gets rid of him.
I'll do my best.
Oh, she's level 48. She's caught
Much
up.
appreciated.
Yeah, it's nice how easy you can catch up.
This can't be!
Fuck, I'm very scared of how many reinforcements are in this level.
Time to take flight.
I'm assuming they're coming. I mean, I haven't seen any reinforcements. They had 3 battalions, so I'm just gonna go on a limb and say likely there's a lot of units coming.
Not another step! I will fight to my last breath.
Move up. There we go. At least we have something going for us.
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell?
I'm hoping that mage didn't kill a couple of our guys. Guess we'll see. Oh wow, that's his strategy. Well, we got lucked out. Alright, walk up melee range to zap that. Gotcha. Alright. That's very favorable for us.
You have nothing that seemed to work.
We're not done here.
Oh, he gets a TP on KO. I didn't even notice that. There we go. It begins. Yeah, I'm assuming there's tons of reinforcements on this
Second
level.
company, attack! I'll take you on!
I struck true.
Realize the gulf between our
Ah
skills.
shit, he's actually moving.
Behold true power.
Look, I don't want to destroy their houses, but they're giving me no choice.
The heavens rage! The heavens bless me!
I'll take it from here.
We can do
I
this.
feel better than ever.
Forward. Unite under the Wolford banner.
55 months.
This will not be taken for granted.
Oh yeah, it stopped raining.
Now
I
it's
don't
my
think it
turn.
matters because we have the puddles of doom.
Yeah! I'm old, not a pushover.
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Ah, you useless
Lionel's
bum.
coin purse grows heavier.
You missed, obviously. It's Lionel, of course you missed. Good business, my ass.
Shall we begin?
Uh-oh. This guy has a move that I'm very scared of. If he's doing what I think he's doing. Fuck. I can't stop him right now.
Let the show begin!
Does he still have... What is it? Oh, never mind. Wait a minute. Oh, he's trying to taunt me. This move, I'm assuming, one-shots almost everyone on our team. Yeah, his damage is insane. Halo Reach on Steam, yeah, we do custom games of chat on Saturdays. I'm more excited for you guys' Vietnam maps. Just because you have a chopper doesn't mean it's Vietnam. Then we just need the music and then boom boom. We can have the horrors of the Vietnam War. I'm surprised they don't keep vehicles from every game and just put it in the next game. For Halo.
Me too.
I think I'm gonna have to use my powers. Fuck, do I...
Here I come.
You said there's extra dialogue if you don't destroy these, but I think we have no choice. We're gonna have to light these guys up. But Lana... Oh, that's his taunt range. Fuck. Fuck! It's even better to let you burn every house, there's nothing left. At what cost? Am I standing on this one? Yes, I am.
Another!
I see a path to victory. We make it up here.
I'll show you what I can do.
Wowza. Didn't think it was everywhere. And we'll have to focus aside. We have to get a couple people off. Water.
Lightning! I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Don't want to shake. I think we may have another one as well, but yeah. We'll see. Maybe just making a jungle of helicopters. Well. Alright, let's see you.
Tremble in fear!
Exception 2 could be next weekend. Depends on this game.
I've been waiting for this. Time to die!
Time to take action.
Defeat is not an option.
Relayers, finito, combat. It died as it lived. Stillborn. Behemoths. Oh fuck, that's a no TP there. But Conception 2 has 100% conception rate. You know how hard that is? 100%.
Forward!
Uh-oh, he gets his turn now.
Unite under the Wolford banner!
I can feel it!
Shall we begin?
Kneel before me!
I may have to use the store just for this.
Prophet comes to the prepare.
That means he's in a bad spot now. Oh. Does get rid of it, right? Okay, thank God, I was worried. Wait, this move doesn't take money, right? Oh, never mind. What the? Yeah, I don't have scat cost money, okay, rude. Just curious, this one seems interesting.
See what Lionel can do. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Come on, then. No slacking off.
Thank goodness.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Man, we're so close. I don't know if I should retreat, but we're so deep in the level. I don't know if we can do it. Depends on the reinforcements coming.
Lionel shall use this wisely.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
The hunt is on.
Shall we begin?
Julio may be in trouble.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I have ways of getting out, but they cost resources.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
It's more disaster. Probably can't kite very well right now.
Death from above! Ha-ha!
Time for some sorcery.
5? What the? Christ. This guy's relentless.
Don't be afraid. I did it. Very well. Stay down.
There we go.
Come at me!
He won't be able to resist this target. Problem is the left side's now going to be moving up. But might be able to cheese him.
You'll have to get through me!
Might electrocute everyone on that water. What the? He's going that way. Oh no! But my plans! It's interesting.
Lionel has arrived!
Might not be smart. It's just a random move he did though. Oof. That is not looking good. That mage hitting range is a disaster. We're running out of these swifts.
Free of charge! Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
Let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way.
I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see a
15%
spell.
chance. Oof.
I'll make you
Oh, I hit
proud,
it.
Grandfather.
Alright. That archer's very sketch. That Sabara might be even weaker.
Now it's my turn. What are you and your cups about? I'm old, not a pushover.
Oh, they have Mighty Shot as their ability. It's not an elemental one this time.
This can't be!
Ready or not, here I come!
What are your stats? Lousy. Running out of front line because we're not killing enough people.
This battle is ours. I won't miss. This ends now! My pride is my shield.
Max leveled, alright.
Whatever it takes. Here goes.
Pretty sure he's only in range of a taunt, not actual.
Shall we begin?
What the?
All shall yield before me.
They don't attack tempted units, right? I really hope he doesn't randomly attack the trap. Okay, yeah, we can't use that map. Is it a funny map at least? Oh, it wasn't tempted. What the? He dodged it. Oh, is he in range for it though? Oh, he's in range for his super.
Unite under the Wolfort banner!
Watch me work. Very well.
A mage is there. I don't know if we can shock him. 60% chance.
Tremble in fear!
There we go. This is huge. Yeah, we've been CCing them with super RNG.
I shall try my level best.
That's what map editors are about. Making the edgy maps that, yes. That companies wouldn't dare to do. Isn't that what every map editor is about? So, oh yeah, I don't know why there's no hide and seeks map. I think there were in StarCraft, Warcraft, yeah. I'm assuming there is in Forge, but we just haven't played them yet. Yeah. Yeah, where it'd be like green light, red light, green light or something. Oh, the maid's bad. But I don't have Agent Orange, it's too real, Pepe.
Your defense is just as I planned.
I've been waiting for this.
I think I may have to save him.
You cannot impede progress.
The risk. So we'll see.
Don't underestimate Lionel.
The fire traps aren't in the right spot.
Lionel's
The Geneva
coin
Convention,
purse
damn
grows
it.
heavier.
Geneva.
Leave everything to me. What a pain.
I struck true.
Yeah, I don't even think many people make those, man. That may be too edgy.
I'll show you what I can do.
I only get 2 people. Pretty sure he gets 1 shot. Let me see his damage for his defense. 49, 500 HP. You figure he's gonna 1-shot him with Sandstorm? Christ, that looks devastating. It's more tankier with TP. Okay, we'll see. Otherwise, it's a trip to the reload.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Shall we begin?
Let's see. Oh, it didn't do. Okay, maybe it, I don't know if the defense is that good.
I can withstand this.
But yeah, Narv's Haru. Sort of wish I was in a better spot. But I think I can actually tank him for a little bit longer then. Oh, I have lower defense. Oof. Yeah, I wish I could see how much it reduces. Like, I know Steelback is insane. I don't know how good TP Barrier is at reducing damage. Display damage minus... I mean, this damage, 320 minus defense times 2. TP barrier is 5% reduction. Fuck, I'm assuming I was 45, 46. $80 minus... Okay, according to you, it would be like 170-ish damage, so I should survive. I'll just use this. Can't sandstorm me. Oh yeah, right, there's a hard modifier effect, I forgot. So many calculations. What? Oh, I just don't have an upgraded weapon. Oh yeah, this is her stupid gimmick. I forgot about this. She has a gimmick. Right, she's the only dumbass in the game that does this. Right, the throw gimmick. Right, and she gets bonus damage on it. I don't even know if I have it right now, but maybe I didn't upgrade it. I have a chance to paralyze. Ouch. That almost was a
The hunt is
reset.
on.
be fun to get these on.
Not another step!
Forward!
Mage, I think, is paralyzed for a turn. I gotta get rid of a few.
Our hope still burns.
I go down here. Tell me this guy doesn't have. Actually, 22.
Too late!
Fuck.
You've left yourself
Oh,
open
wait,
that
never mind.
Mark.
That's all the damage. It wasn't her.
I'm a fool. Impressed?
I see a path to victory.
Damn, we're missing him really badly. I don't have you at alternate scale.
We make it up here.
That doesn't count, I believe, or as far as I know. It's been said res ring doesn't count against you. But reviving with the quietist does.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Have you brought coin?
I don't know if I'll die if I take Sandstorm at this age, or a Sandstorm soon. I guess we'll see.
See what Lionel can do. Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Oh, that healer gets to
I'll
go
take
again.
you on!
She's taunted.
Can't hold out much longer.
Damn it, I don't want to use that, but I think I have to. Issue is, he won't be part of the team much longer, but he will be safe. Yeah, could move him down here. He's risky. I want to greed. Okay, I'll try to greed just to give Narv a turn. It's greedier because this is way riskier.
Defeat is not an option.
Ready or not, here I come!
No, Matt? I don't know if this will actually
For me!
paralyze or have a chance to. Nay, does not look like he is.
Now it's my turn. Ain't over yet.
Thank you.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Time for some sorcery.
If I wanted to go for a value shock. Guess I'll just finish him and then have
Ready to
Duet
see a
move down.
spell? I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Damn, okay, he's finally back.
This battle is ours. Try this.
Shall we begin?
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Yeah! Ha-ha!
Oh no! Alright, I actually got the retreat. What the? I knew there was gonna be reinforcements, but oof. That is not good. Let me see. What turn order? I had everything planned here, but that is disastrous. Fuck, if honor do, yeah, I think I have to redo.
Ow! 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 My time is now.
God damn, I'm so close, because this guy's gonna nuke the crap out of Cyrano now. On the bright side, it wasn't a total loss. We have a ton of EXP on our units. Yeah. But I think we're ready. Yeah, Narv got like a bunch of levels. I don't even know what level she was, but she's 49 now. Yeah, fuck. I don't think this is feasible right now. Well, for our current position and the lack of this. Yeah, thought we had it. Shame. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade certain people. I have a ton of money. Yeah, we'll have to do this level tomorrow. Or else Halo would be delayed. God damn. Yeah, the mage would one-shot Cyrano. That's the problem.
I shall try my level best.
It's because it does so much, and then there's a multiplier, and then a lot of people don't have magic resist. Yeah, so just like, it'll one-shot him for sure at this HP. Spark, yeah, I don't know. It just has an insane multiplier
That
on it.
hit the mark.
This can't be! I've been waiting for this!
You cannot impede
I
progress.
wanted him to get it, but that's not happening.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, sadly I'll probably have to retreat here. Sorry guys, but this level tomorrow, I think we might almost be done. Actually, we'll probably only get 3 levels done tomorrow. Fuck. But yeah, we'll probably do Halo now then. He gets to go. Oh, I saw that one too. Nah, it's a plague now. So remember when you used to go to like fan sites like RPG Classics or even GameFAQs? Yeah, I saw that site. But yeah, basically the only good stuff you'd get, weirdly, is on Reddit a lot of the time, sadly. But yeah, I saw that Medina one. I was like, alright, I'm out. I remember there was the Game Insights, I was doing a tier list, except they failed to mention the tier list was solely on raw stat growths. So Lycicia was like in the same tier as Raphael, because her stats technically are the full growths are the lowest. It's just she's more min-max than other units. But yeah, obviously failed to mention that on their tier list. But yeah. It's because those fan sites don't exist as much. I'm surprised the guy still pays for the servers of RPG Classics. I don't know how many of you guys have ever used that site. It's actually a pretty cool site for old RPGs and whatever. But I'm assuming, yeah, not many use it anymore and they don't really make shrines anymore for it. Yeah, same with that Spanish Fire Emblem site. I don't know if the guy even does newer games anymore. Or Serenus Forest. Yeah. All these boomer sites. I don't know if people do game or FAQs for game facts anymore, or like guides. Yeah, I think it's just a race to the bottom or whatever now. Yeah. Yeah. They used to be big. People would just make guides instead of racing to get the first guide out. Yeah, Serenus Force is a good site. Because it's easy to find the grids, especially for stats stuff. Alright, anyway, I'm retreating. Alright, so that is it for this tonight, sadly. I don't think I can survive this turn without losing people. But yeah, Reddit sort of destroyed a lot of the smaller sites. I mean, I think they changed GameFAQs boards, right, to make it better? Or they basically copied the Reddit system, right? Because the problem is, if you don't have downvotes or upvotes, every troll becomes a terrorist and like derails everything, and no one can fucking like. The only way to disagree with them is to post against that guy, but then you're giving him attention, and then yes, everyone becomes a terrorist. That's why even though Reddit can become an echo chamber, it's a lot better to the alternative. Yeah, so every troll becomes a terrorist as they necro threads or derail every discussion. Forums with moderation are better than Reddit. Without moderation, it goes to shit. Yeah, you should have seen the League of Legends forums before they closed it. They realized how shitty the League forums were. So they had to close it. Alright. Yeah, general discussion. They had the same problem with Neopets. There was a forum called General Discussion. They eventually closed it because obviously it derailed into other yeah, topics. Okay. But alright. We'll do Halo now. But that is it for Triangle Strategy for today. Tomorrow we'll do more. Yeah, forums, at least Reddit usually saves threads eventually. I think forums sometimes try to archive it, but it's not as good. Okay. I mean, the balanced forums, I'm assuming, were just whining, so it's like, why would they even bother looking at it? I wouldn't fucking look at it. Probably some Akali main or Cat main saying to buff their champ again. Never forget was it the Harambe? I forgot. I think he ruined it